makes sense.
Yes. Much more sense.
Alrighty, so I'm streaming. Okay. Alrighty, so we kind of went over it before, but for the stream, what happened last time?
We fought Bessie.
Yep. She was a huge turtle.
We learned some things
She's
about
dead
each
now.
of our characters that Jam's character, Anthony, has Chibi Medic Chan. And Geralt's not a fan of it. That Slane is actually a gargoyle.
And turns into a statue when he sleeps.
Yep. And on our way down the river, we found Bessie, killed it. Then made camp for the night a little ways off. Actually, we didn't go as off, did we? No, I don't think we did.
No, we stayed right there.
Yep, we stayed right at the
But-
bank.
Yeah. While we were resting, Elf walked into our camp, seemed to be injured, and that's pretty much where he cut us off. I don't remember who was on watch.
It would have been Aiden
Oh.
and Mike, I think.
Yes. I know I was on the watch.
Yeah, I think I was too.
It was two. I know there was a second person. I just don't remember.
Yep.
Who else?
I think it was me.
Who rolled perception?
Aiden.
It was me and.
Yeah, it was you and Aiden.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably who it is then.
Right.
It's Aiden.
I think I was trancing and I heard it, but I don't think I'm the
Can you all not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I can hear you.
Okay.
That's right, we're at the very fucking top of the map.
I mean, what?
What? What was that? Excuse me.
Alright, so
I think we were harvesting also, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, we're covered on rations for it was a very big turtle.
yeah, I literally
Yeah, we have as much
asked,
riches
how
as
much
we
do
want."
you want? Because it's available.
Oh, can we break apart his turtle, the shell itself, and like throw it in back in the holding?
I believe somebody grabbed a shield from it.
I was just
I-
wondering if we could grab like multiple of them and put them in a bag of holding. You never know when you might need
I
them.
know I grabbed a piece of it.
Yeah, but he's just saying grab more.
Grab more, yeah. You can do that.
Does
Oh, if we
anybody
had
have a
a-
bag of holding?
If we ever get a
I
druid in the party,
I
that's
believe Lone Stitch
prime
does.
armor material right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know I wanted to make a shield out of it. And there was piercings in the turtle shell.
Oh yeah, someone found a ring in its stomach.
Yeah,
That
the
was
Ring of
me.
Evasion.
Yep. This is
Apparently
true.
you're attuned to it, aren't you?
I am.
Yep.
I don't remember what it does because I read it earlier, but I don't remember what it was.
Ring of evasion.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Saying I don't
basically
remember
like
what
a
it does.
legendary resistance for dex saving throws.
Yep. You
Pretty
can
sure games will.
basically just choose to succeed on any dexterity saving throws, but has 3
Gotcha.
charges.
That's right. And then it recharges after a long rest.
1d3.
Yep.
Right. 1d3 charges after a long rest.
Alrighty, so yeah, you're sitting in the middle of camp and preparing for your rest after a decent scuffle. When an elven woman, black in hair, wood elf, comes walking through with 3 arrows sticking in her arm, abdomen, and her right leg. And then promptly collapsed in front of you. As Mike and Aiden, what would you like to do?
Seeing this, I want to kind of look around to see, like, from the direction she came from, to see if I see any intruder or anything to be alarmed by.
All right. Make me a perception check.
Can I give him advantage on that?
12. You don't hear any like scuffling. You don't hear any shouting. And she was being relatively quiet, not super loud, but you could hear kind of stumbling a little bit through the bushes. But nothing that you can tell appears to be following her.
All right. Seeing that I don't see anything following her, I'd want to move over to her and do a medicine check to see if she's dead, like if she needs healing, what she needs.
Okay. Natural 20. So, you see out of the 3 arrow wounds, there is poison in the wounds. There's this kind of green, just acidic bubbling to the blood nearby where the wounds are. You also notice that she is unconscious and bleeding out at the moment.
I would want to try to take out the arrows and like stabilize her and cast Healing Word on her.
Okay.
I'll,
So essentially she is under the poisoned condition as well.
that would probably be better.
Yeah, if you give her that
Oh,
ointment, that would heal her for 2d8 plus 2 and remove the poison. You want to use a charge of that?
Yeah,
Or dose of that?
I'm gonna use one.
Alright. So go ahead and roll 2d8 plus 2. Alright, so 14. And Aiden, you do see as he applies the ointment with your help, that bubbling sensation does dissipate. And she seems to relax, but is still unconscious. If from exhaustion than anything else. She is stable now.
With wounds like that, she can't have come from far. We should be on guard tonight.
Should we? Should somebody scout up ahead, or
No one will notice an owl in the wood. I'll summon my familiar
Okay.
to how do I get that token out?
So if you click and drag from the, there's a like little 3 slashes when you hover over it. If you click and drag, you can drag it straight onto the map.
Three slashes?
Yes, if you hover over where Brayla is, you'll see it'll be kind of, it's like a click and drag icon.
I might not have that.
Everybody should be able to do it.
it's asking about the familiar?
Yeah, I
not
know. Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
yeah, there you go.
Got to drag from the name, not the picture.
Right.
And I guess I can share senses with her for 100 feet, so I'll do a perimeter in that range.
Okay. Make a perception
So
check.
starting, I think, with the direction she came from.
It's like northeast-ish.
My perception or hers?
It would be for her senses. So you can communicate with her telepathically for 100 feet, but you can see through her senses
Yeah.
up to 1,000, I think.
What? Hold on, let me look this up.
Maybe not.
I thought you could.
Ah,
You can
yes.
just only tell it what to do. I thought.
You can communicate with it telepathically for 100 feet, but as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. So
Oh,
that's just
you're right. There's
at
not a range listed
any
on that.
range.
All right. I'll just tell her to head in the direction the elf came from and come back.
Alrighty. And I believe
say
a
it.
owl has
Doesn't-
advantage on perception.
Oh, you're right.
Go ahead and roll one more. 17. Not bad, not bad.
Better.
So it takes her not too long, but she kind of hovers over the trees and is looking ahead. She doesn't see anything nearby, so she starts looking further up, and you see a plume of smoke. Just one singular plume, kind of steadily burning and dissipating into the air, but
Campfire, sort of.
more chimney.
I see.
It's a little more than a campfire would push out. You continue heading towards the smokestack.
Yeah.
Okay. This takes her a couple minutes with fight, but it's about 2 miles.
Oh, okay.
And you get to it, and it is an overgrown kind of branches and brambles formed into a hut, like trees were forced to grow and curve and curl to form a dwelling.
Something druidy.
And the entire thing, well, not the entire thing, a section of it is ablaze. And
Oh,
you do see someone attempting to put it out currently.
what do they look like?
This is from a distance. Are you getting closer?
Keeping to the shadows, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth
I imagine
check.
they're focused on the fire, so.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for the owl. Alright.
It is just an owl in the woods, though, at night, so. Yeah.
So, he looks to be a male. Kind of white-graying hair, very tan skin. Elven ears. And a few tattoos on his left shoulder. And simple leathers, and he just seems to be busying at throwing water, pail after pail. Looks like the canal delves into a river not too far. And he keeps moving back, shoving on it. And occasionally you see him cast a small, simple spell like prestidigitation or whatnot.
Hmm.
But he does
I relay
indeed,
this to the rest of the party.
he does indeed have a bow.
Ah. Well, I can't tell the owl to come back. I guess I have to go to the owl. Or I can just, I guess, snap my fingers and
Yeah,
cause it to disappear.
yep.
Which, well, I guess I'll have her sort of perch in a tree nearby, keep an eye on things.
Okay. Quickly over a little bit of time, he's making progress and stops, and then once the fire's gone, he starts casting again, and the dwelling starts closing in on itself around the damaged parts.
Right, so it's his house, probably. Yeah, I relay all this to the party.
Or he could have been the one to shoot her.
Yeah, well,
Kids in
I
range, he had arrows, and
Did they wake up everyone, or is who's still sleeping?
I believe everybody but the three of them.
Okay.
yeah, I did.
has everyone. Well, I guess we want to finish our rest if we can. And this woman is stable, but I'll keep the owl there to monitor.
With the 17, I would also say you see 2 scimitars at his sides as well that he took off and placed on the ground to free his movement a little bit while he was working.
All right. So this woman, shot by someone using a bow. I would assume that the house over there belongs to the guy who's able to use some kind of druidic magic to fix it. So it's possible she might be in the wrong. But I guess we'll wait for her to wake up. Or, well, that's what I would say. Ideas? Anyone else?
I just shrugged my shoulders.
That's fair.
Do you think we need to tie her up in case she wakes up while we're maybe dozing off?
That might be wise. I suppose I have rope and good dexterity, so I could tie her up.
All right. Do you do so?
Just get
Yes,
your-
I think so.
Okay. Won't make you roll for that. That's pretty easy to do, especially since she's at your mercy, essentially.
She is unconscious at the moment. I think, yeah, we can probably manage.
Yep. But within about an hour, she does start.
Whoa.
Where? She grabs her head. Well, she tries to, but then notices and struggles against the binds. Where am I? Who are all of you?
We're just travelers headed down the canal. When we found you, you were quite injured. What happened?
This man, me and my sisters were traveling back to Cesaria, and we found this man who had a dwelling, a kind of druidic dwelling, and he offered to let us stay there, but throughout the night, he locked us in, and when he opened the door, he only allowed one of us out at a time. And when we ran, yeah, he shot them. He shot them down.
Chisari is where I'm from, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
Would I recognize her, maybe?
Make a history check. Six. There's a lot of people in Jazaria, and it is a close-knit kind of community, but there's just too many faces. There could be, it's possible.
Eh. I mean, we've already seen the hut. Though not how it got set on fire.
Well, that was my doing. When I heard my second sister, Rubina, I started working on my binds in the hut, and I set that section of the wall on fire when I made my escape. He still tracked me and shot me.
Or maybe someone better at insight, maybe?
I can insight.
Okay. 18. All right.
Yeah, so as she's talking, I want to kind of offer her a drink of water and comfort her and just kind of get a sense of if I feel she's being honest about what she's telling us.
So, she seems a little flustered, and it's hard for her to put her words together, but doesn't strike you as dishonest, more that she's retelling something in shock.
Well, I suppose we should untie you then, now that we know what happened.
Yeah, please. I don't want to leave my sister's bodies there.
All right, I'll untie her.
I'll start. How long has it been since we?
It's been about
She was
3 hours total. Since you started the rest?
since I used the ointment on her.
Oh, that's only been about an hour.
Okay.
Hour and 10 minutes-ish.
I thought we were farther into the rest because this is the second watch.
Yeah.
it is.
So that would be, it'd be 5 hours. Because it was only partway into the second watch.
I knew it was somewhere in there, I just didn't know where.
Yep, I forgot my timing. So, you untie her?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Is everybody awake at this point, or is it just them still?
I was about to say I'm going.
Because I haven't heard anybody be like, "Oh,
Sorry,
we're at the post."
I think if someone comes wandering into camp half dead, I would alert everyone to that.
Okay.
I was
So-
about to say I'd start
Well, I mean, low intelligence based
people
characters would,
and-
right?
informing them.
Yep. So you're all awake
Have
for
we
this.
completed a short rest, a long rest?
I'm assuming
Neither.
I'm still asleep.
Damn it.
Yes, you do find that you cannot awaken Slane, it seems.
Of course. He's
Ah,
fucking solid the way he is.
Solid stone
Yeah.
statue.
He is aware, though, right? While this is
Yes.
happening.
I
He did tell you
I
that,
did
yeah.
inform you of that.
All right, that's fine then.
So he knows what's going on.
He knows what's going on. He just can't do anything about it right this moment.
Exactly.
It's hilarious.
I think you have to
It's so
physically
stupid.
harm him in order for him to wake up.
It's fine. If we need to, we can just punch him on the shoulder or something to get him off if we really need to.
But you untie her. She kind of starts rubbing the wounds and where the ropes were, and you see when she kind of goes over her wrist with her palms, you do see other binds marks that were much tighter and deeper that kind of cut.
Ah, yes. That again leads credence to her story.
So, what's the reasoning that you were tied up?
Well, he seemed nice at first, but as we kind of asked more questions and whatnot, he started getting a little finicky, but we assumed we were drugged or something, because when we woke up, we were tied up.
And we've already incited her to make sure she's legit.
Aiden did.
Because
We
that's
think
bad.
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that was that role.
You're welcome to as well.
No, it's okay. I trust that role. I'm just gonna keep an eye on her, and see if she makes any moves for anything, or if she tries to run, or anything like that.
She seems to just
So,
be kind of holding her wounds and just kind of a slight shake to her,
I'm going to
staring down.
I'm going to ask her if she'd like to spend the evening with us, or what her intentions are at this point.
I need to get my sister's bodies.
Where
I
are they?
can't leave them there. Not far
They
from
at
his
the
hut.
house. Okay.
if
Are
if
they
there were-
dead?
If there were,
Or-
if they're where they fell, sorry. If they're where they fell, they're not too far, just like a couple 100 feet maybe.
How
If
long
he
ago did
brought
they-
them back, then they're in the house.
Oh, can I do a little owl check and look around?
Gotcha.
Make a perception check.
Do you have names for your sisters?
Yeah, Rubina and Idril.
Bina and Idril. Okay.
She answers quickly.
Do they look
All right,
like
advantage.
you?
Hold on.
Do Rubina and Idril's look like you?
Pretty similar, yeah. Rubina is older, and Idril is the youngest.
Okay.
She was only 19.
Youngin. Got it.
So young.
You can go based off the perception if you want to roll with that.
Alright, 10. I'll say you do see drag marks leading towards the hut.
Oh. Hmm.
Like where mud, got sloshed through in a clear
Drop
path.
Blood.
I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry. I know we're looking for Rubina and Idril, and it's the time is necessary. What's your name? I'm sorry.
Anandra.
Anandra. Okay, Anandra. Where are all three of you from? Just so I have a little bit more bearing who you
So
are and
yeah.
Cesaria.
Cesaria. Okay. Here's what I can
Not
offer
from
you.
in town, just a little ways outside, but not far.
Here's what I can offer you. I can go investigate the situation, but I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not sure I can trust you. I'm just basing it off of you stumbled into us with arrows inside of you that look like they have some pretty sick wounds. I'm gonna go based off of that some shit went down with you and this person, and I'm gonna go investigate what's going on.
Okay.
Do you know the name of your perpetrator or attacker?
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for her. See if she remembers. Because she is in shock.
And was drugged.
Can I give
Yep.
her... Hang on before you do that then. Because I did
Wait.
touch her. I was going to give her something.
I did give her that.
I want to do Divine Sense.
Okay.
See if there's like a strong evil from her, or if she feels like she's good.
So go ahead and click that real quick.
All right, hang on.
See what that covers. I think it's Celestial's Fey Fiend Undead.
Yes.
Celestial Fiend Undead. Okay. No, none of that.
None of that. Okay. So she seems she's legit. I'm not getting any kind of noxious odor from her with doing this. Right?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh. Level 1.
Alright. Another 9.
Is she at full? Does she look like she's at full HP?
Doesn't appear to be. Still see
She's
visible
pretty
wounds.
fucked up. She's pretty fucked up.
So, she rolled an 11. I had that on GM on accident, but
For her intelligence.
yep. With an 11, I'll say. He said his name was Torin,
Fuck.
I
That's
think.
what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping wasn't going to be the answer. Because I think that's the guy we're supposed to go see. I'm looking at my notes. I don't see it. I know we talked about it.
Yes, Torin was the name of the Hunt Master.
Torn was the Hunt Master. That's right. Do you mean Torn?
Yeah.
And she said,
Okay.
did she say torn or roaring?
Torin. Clear T.
Okay.
Well, that complicates things.
That does complicate things. We're supposed to see him. He's the Hunt Master for the local town we just got our information from.
I didn't know any of that, but that's not good.
No, that's not good, because what that means for you is, unfortunately, I'm going to have to put a small binding on you loosely and keep you close to me. Now.
Oh,
Okay.
And I will rebind, but loosely. Look,
All
I
right.
want to take care
Roll
of
an
you.
athletics check because she is resisting. She doesn't want you to bind her.
Okay. You just want an athletics check.
Yep.
16.
Alrighty. She doesn't have proficiency in athletics. 16. Stronger than you expected. You grab her wrist and she smacks it off and backs away.
I'd like to trip her.
Okay, roll a strength check. With your proficiency bonus because it is an attack. Ooh, that's a stealth.
Why did I do
with disadvantage?
I don't know why that. Oh, because.
Well,
what
heavy
is the
armor, but
disadvantage?
I think
No,
you're
because
wearing
it's
heavy
not
armor.
heavy armor. It's split mill.
That is heavy armor.
Yeah, but I thought I had proficiency in that.
Yeah, it's still disadvantage on stealth checks for heavy armors.
You roll a stealth, so you have
Oh,
disadvantage
that's
regardless.
fine. All I have is strength saving throws. That's what I'm supposed to run.
There you go.
Apologies.
No problem, buddy.
With
So
my proficiency bonus, that's 20.
well, I think unarmed strikes don't have proficiency. I think that's what Tavern Brawler is for. 1 second.
Damn. I thought you said
No,
But you're proficient with your unarmed strikes.
Yep, you're right. That's improvised weapons I was thinking of. So you do have proficiency. Alright, so +3 to that.
Yes.
Alright, well, she's gonna try to, No, that does hit. Yeah, that hits. So you're just trying to drive her to the ground?
Yeah, just trying to pin her down.
Okay. I'll give her a strength saving throw, like a Battlemaster trip attack.
Of course.
Jesus. Stronger than you expected.
Jeez.
She grabs
Sort of strength.
She grabs both of your hands, shoves you almost to the ground, and just backs away.
Okay.
I'm not letting you take me back to him. And she like puts her hands up defensively, but looks like she's shaking still. But she seems deathly afraid now.
Perhaps we could
Oh, do you want?
approach without mentioning you and keep you hidden in the woods nearby.
That's fine, but you're not tying me up.
Put them on loosely, like you wouldn't be tied tight, so you could easily slip out. Just kind of to give a ruse to
Oh, I
him,
was
so he
trying to
thinks
do.
we're bringing you back.
I will go with you
Need
calmly.
him to trust us.
Make a persuasion check. With disadvantage, because you did try to attack her.
Of fucking course. Here we go. Persuasion.
15.
Still pretty good.
I'll go with you, and I'll go calmly. I'm not being tied up again. Not after what he did.
That's fine. I'll stand behind her the entire time.
Okay.
So are we going?
But we're going
Now.
to probably gonna have to go to him now because we don't know what the fuck's going on with the sisters.
Then I'll punch Sloane's and wake them up. Then
Through your owl senses, if you're checking in periodically, I kind of assume.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You do see that he is gone inside now. After finishing all that he was doing with repairs.
Hmm. Well, he's gone in his hut now. I relate to the party.
Now would be a good time. Element of surprise, right?
like I said, I'll punch Sloane so he's at least out of whatever state he's in.
Alright, you give Sloane a good punch, or Slane.
Yeah, the Sloane Slane, you know.
Let me.
What?
You're very strong. I don't know if you should be the. I'll
It seems like we need to have our new friend hit him. She's super strong.
That'll go over great.
I can't believe she beat you like that. That's hilarious.
I will. I don't think I want to punch stone. Can I like take the pommel of my short sword and like knock him on the head? Not like hard, but you know.
Hard
I'm
enough
gonna
to deal
start.
damage.
I'm gonna
but
start weak and try like. I'm gonna try and do as little that. I don't want to chip him or
So-
something. You know.
You're not trying to give him a concussion, but you're just
Yeah.
giving
a little
a hearty.
clunk on the head.
Alright. What is your strength modifier?
0.
0? So a minimum of 1 damage, so you do 1 damage.
All right then.
So Slane, you take 1 damage, and for a moment, you crack down with the pommel gently. A small crack appears, and then it spreads like spider cracks, and then the whole
Briefly
thing
concerned. I may have
shatters.
broken him.
But you see him beneath still, so it's just like splinters off, and the petrified shell is gone. And you're awake, Slane, with 1 less health.
Well, I have resistance, so doesn't that half down to 0?
It's a minimum of 1 damage.
Damn. Oh, well, worth a
Yeah,
shot.
you bitch.
Yeah, sorry, I had to do a damage.
Damn it.
Yeah, otherwise you would be, asleep still.
Yeah.
But you're aware of everything that just transpired, so if you would have
Yeah.
liked to have rolled insight or anything, you were capable of doing so. Perception,
No, it's fine.
Just checking. Alrighty.
After all, it seems weird the aggressor's here more than anything else.
It happens. It's D&D. All right. So, what's the plan?
We're gonna go walk up and knock on the fucking door.
Oh, I just figured out something my character wouldn't have figured out.
What's that?
Oh, with her strength modifier and 3 sisters, there's some clues there.
Hmm.
Would I potentially have any hint?
I mean, you did see her like pull away from a paladin.
Like,
That's true. She's very unusually strong.
it was very kind of jarring to see the force that she carried when pushing him off. So, go ahead and roll me either a history or a nature check. Your choice.
I'm not proficient in either of those. Dang it.
Just take the higher one.
Say Arcana would be liable too if you're proficient in that.
Oh, that I got.
Okay. 14. So, it's not uncommon for hags to live in these woods.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Whether she is one or not, she's at least strong enough to be one. But the 3 sisters kind of rings a bell, and whether she is or not, it's, you can't tell, but
Generally, we know the Huntmaster to, at least as far as we know, be a good person who hunts dangerous things in the woods. So
He hunts for the whole fucking place.
oh,
Oh,
Hey, damn.
hey,
oh,
hi, Anthony. Good morning.
So who wants to build?
It's really early in the morning, and this bitch over here decided to come into our area all fucked up, and we healed her, and then now she's trying to run away from us, and we're gonna go talk to the
there was an attack in there, an assault somewhere in there that you're missing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I omit that.
Uh-huh.
and now I'm suspecting that she may be a hag, so maybe healing her wasn't the best
I
idea.
look
But
over
we
at my
figured this out a
little-
bit too late.
I look over at my assistant. What happened?
She relays what they all just said.
No, but what was it? Was there an assault? Like how the scenario go down?
Oh, there was definite assault.
Like I look. I'm like, group to her or her to group.
Group to her. Or, well, not group. Just him. She points to the paladin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then she says, "He's victim blaming."
Shake my head in shame. How could this happen?
Maybe I should just call her out on this, like here, like
the
right
point of
now.
what I was trying to get at is that she ran away from
to you.
Torn, who we were supposed to be seeing about other things, and I know Torn to be a decent person and pretty, human. So I'd like to make sure that we don't have somebody that could be a traitor on our hands right now. So all I asked them was to loosely put on some bindings so that I could place them on them and take them back.
That sounds really weird.
And I said no, she says. And then he tried to forcefully do so.
Guys, it's just occurred to me, seeing what I've seen. I think she's a hag.
Well, there's a way to find out. What?
Uh,
I mean, I can tell you.
We're waiting.
uh-huh.
I walk over to the lady.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you a hag?
No.
Well, there you go. Turn around to the rest of the group.
Anthony.
Is she lying?
Right.
Make an insight check.
Yeah,
So
it's
two-
like inside check that.
Yeah.
Up to 2 of you can make an insight check.
I'll do one.
That way the whole
I'll do-
group's not doing
I'll-
it. You
I'll
know,
do
but-
one. I initiated this. I'll do an insight check.
All right.
Nay.
Okay. I was about to say,
Great.
I believe her.
Not only do you believe her, you see the marks on her wrists cut deep into both of them. You see the wounds still somewhat fresh. Like, she's healed a little bit, so they're scarring over, but still deep, deep marks where the arrows.
Are they from like the bindings or?
She did say she was tied up by the guy.
Oh, by another guy?
Yes,
It's torn.
by Torin.
Yes.
Oh, I'm looking at
Oh.
our names to see if there's anyone named Torin.
He's the hunt master of Frege.
The guy that we're supposed to go in the woods and go north for.
Like hunt him down.
Yeah.
I don't think we were hunting him down. We had we had something we were supposed to go see him about.
He was going to provide us with a task of some sort
Oh.
that was farther north. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Well, why does?
It was a
Why
task
does
that
this-
he said come see him about for more information.
Essentially, yeah, so there wasn't any more.
Why does this matter? I kind of point to her.
because she has 2 sisters.
Their bodies are still there.
Also, she's shown unusual strength.
Well, not everyone's just a pushover.
I am.
But not everyone is.
Those look like they hurt. And I'll
Did
pull
she
out
delay
my
her speech like that too?
Yeah.
Dungeon Master. I would like to pull out my healer's kit and heal.
I would look at her sideways about that.
From you, Geralt, you read nothing. Stoneface. She has steeled herself to you in particular, so kind of not surprising either.
Will she allow me to do this, Dungeon Master?
She lets you approach you.
I would like to pull out my healer's kit, like the actual like bandages and salves and everything, and ask her if I can heal her.
Yeah. And you did roll high, Geralt, so you can tell that whether she was lying or not, you couldn't tell.
So
7.
she'll heal
So
7
she's
points.
blocking
Oh, go for it.
me out.
She singled you out specifically.
Okay.
So she'll heal 7 points, and also whatever hit dice she has, she also heals that on top.
Oh, okay. So another. Okay.
Oh, equal to their maximum number of hit dice, yeah.
Could I roll a medicine check to kind of see like
How
her
much she
wound, like,
recovered?
just not how much she recovered, but more of like what caused the wounds? Are the wounds the only thing that's kind of ailing her? Is she like malnourished? Is like
Okay.
what's the overall health of this person?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a medicine check. So she looks like she's eaten in the last day or so. Like she's not too bad there. Fatigue, You do see the remnants of the poison that was eliminated by the ointment Mike put on her with Aiden's help.
Okay.
But the poison has been neutralized. But still, traces of it in the bloodstream.
But so she was poisoned.
Yes. And then, overall, she looks like she's about halfway recovered.
Now, can I make a nature
After all
check
the
to
healing?
see if I know what race or if there's like something interesting about her, like physique and or body type and blood
Alright, make a nature
to
check.
give me like an idea of what she is.
So she looks like a standard wood elf. Her body and physique is like a standard wood elf. Well, a bit stronger and denser bones. She looks like she works out.
She works out. So beyond that, is she appears to be regular wood elf. Oh, does it appear to be, quick message? Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better. So I'm assuming you just want to be set free.
I'd like my sister's bodies back. So I
We
can
get
bury
those
them.
back. I mean, I kind of look at the group. I can't speak for everyone, but I would rather just leave you to your devices, and whatever you would like to do is your choice.
Well, we have to go see the Hunt Master anyways.
These guys seem like they want to take you prisoner.
Well, if that's the strongest they've got, she points to Geralt, I don't think there'll be any issue.
I got your tongue.
Subtle jab.
Look, I didn't try to do anything to you.
She was pointing
Okay.
to Geralt.
I
I'd watch
know,
your tongue. And
but
I'd
I'm just
roll
saying,
the
like,
trident in
he
my
need
hands.
not be the strongest.
Well, you healed me, so I'm not worried about you.
I healed you too.
And then you attacked me and
I
tried
didn't
to
attack
tie
you.
me
I tried
up.
to place bindings on you loosely.
That's against
That's
my
not an
will.
attack.
That is an attack. It's assault, by definition.
Look, we can talk now, or we can talk when you're dead. What would you like me to tell your sisters?
I can kill you personally.
I subtly step, just one step a little to the side, just to open the path up a little bit.
She reaches towards
Yeah.
the water, and a tidal wave surges up. Don't attack me again. And she lets it fizzle.
Well, regardless of anything else, everything will be more clear when we talk to the Hunts Master.
I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that.
I believe it.
She rolls her eyes.
Don't care.
Wow.
Sorry, Anthony.
I'm like, wow. I look at my little robot. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Apparently his opinion matters more than mine. I'll shut up now. I'll walk over next to the turtle and sit down.
Not that my opinion matters more. Just I'm not a believer.
I just look at my little robot friend. Just shake my head.
Are we just going to sit here, or are we going
Oh
to
no,
go
I've
to-
been waiting to go.
Yeah,
I want
let's
her
head to the
lead
Hunt
where we're
Master.
supposed to go.
Alright. So, who's leading the way?
She is.
She is.
She does.
I'll be up there.
Dungeon Master, is this a new morning?
No, it is not.
Are we
We
supposed to
did
finish?
not. we did not finish all.
No, they chose to interrupt everything first.
They, you mean Des?
No,
Come on, let's be
I
real.
put
think
an
that's partially
NPC in
you
your
guys.
path.
Yeah, and
I don't think it's a
W-
smart
if-
idea to go into an unknown area without
Yeah,
being fully
we could
rested.
let it rest till morning. That was my entire point.
I don't trust her.
It's up to you guys.
Well, would we be able to finish our long
Wait,
rest if
Be
we
gone.
went back to resting now?
It has been an hour of being awake and and talking, probably about an hour and 30 minutes. It's kind of iffy.
I mean, you can have, what, 2 hours of being awake and 6 hours of sleeping in a long rest, right?
Yeah. I'd say the
So-
people that already did their watches and then got woken up as well probably wouldn't get a
I only
long
need
rest.
another. I only need another hour in mine.
Yeah, I have a 4-hour rest, so.
Yeah, Andelias, you've gotten your long rest.
I've been in the 4 hours. Then I saw the watch.
Yeah, the folks who were on watch already would not have gotten their long rest if you went to, unless you went back to bed for the full amount of time.
Okay.
So is that Aiden and
Aiden, Mike,
Mike.
and then whoever was on first watch. Let's see here. Would have been Anthony's. Nope. That was his
UB Medic Show?
homunculus. So it was Geralt and Slane that were on first watch.
Was I on first watch? I thought I wasn't.
I'm sorry, I have
Shows
some
you up there.
things at the bottom of the screen. I'm not sure how I managed to do this.
No problem.
Let's
It
be.
happens.
No.
So it's up to you if you want to go back to bed for the full length or press on. Andelias has gotten his long rest, and Slane is only an hour from doing so. But your stasis was interrupted, so
Am I not allowed to resume that?
check the ruling.
I was like, I don't think you wrote one for that one.
Well, I believe it's covered by
I'm looking.
the full amount of time you needed, and must remain petrified for 4 hours. So that's uninterrupted.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
I thought we were going somewhere.
Fantastic.
I crawled back into my tent. Chippy-chan, sentry mode.
Wait, was Slane asleep for 4 hours?
Oh, yeah, no, you said we had 5 hours, so yeah, I would have been.
But you were on watch the first two.
I was not on the first one. I specifically
It
went
shows
to
you
bed
in
the first
chat.
time.
Up there.
Yeah, that perception was for me going across the water, because I went and scouted that.
Ah,
Because you said
okay.
there was smoke off in the distance. That one I remember,
Gotcha.
because I specifically didn't take first watch.
There was a 16 and a 17 from you.
There's two.
Mm-hmm. I think the 16 was across the river, and then 17 was the watch.
I think he did 2 across the water. At 2 different points.
Yeah, I didn't get to stream the last one, so I don't remember.
No, I don't think it was, because he put up Danger Sense before that.
No, the dangerous sense was because somebody said something about dangerous sense. Oh, that was for the rain. Somebody
Yeah,
said
that's what I was
dangerous-
saying, so that's why it was
Yeah.
before that.
But,
That was while I was checking the water still.
You're only missing 1 health. I'll just give it to you because I don't remember.
It's more about the spell slots.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I can't remember, so I usually rule in favor of the player in that case.
Yeah, I tend to avoid doing because if I rest, I can take third watch just fine.
I mean,
I
I'll
think
take,
I was going to be on third watch as well.
Yeah.
I'll take any rest I can get at this point, but further away from that bitch.
Yeah, she's not getting anywhere near you anyway. She don't trust you neither.
So we're going to sleep then?
You want to?
So I mean, that's what the plan is to finish the long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose if her sisters are dead, they're not going to get any more dead.
I suppose not.
We know where the guy's house is, right?
Yeah. I'll check.
The house is still there.
Okay, yeah. Good to know.
It has mysteriously vanished. I'm kidding.
It's moved. It's on wheels.
It gets up on chicken legs and walks away.
Oh, no.
That'd be really bad.
Oh god,
That
it's
would be
Owl.
very bad.
Run away.
You guys went very different directions.
All right.
Fuck.
So to get your long rest, since he has to remain sleeping for 4 hours, petrified, to get it, it'll be 4 hours later. But everyone will get their long rest.
No, I think I already got mine. That was my whole point.
Oh, right.
Slane-
Duh.
Slane got his.
Oh.
You tell us how long it needs to be for everybody to get their long rest.
I'm good.
It should be just a couple hours for Anthony.
Do I not get a long rest at this point then?
You would if you did 4 hours, since you were on first watch.
I was on second watch, so
Yeah, you would have been up already.
Yeah, so you would need 4 hours as well. So 4 hours total for the two of you. Then
So 4
everybody's good.
hours later.
all right.
Yeah, so we'll set up whoever still doesn't need to rest can watch during that time.
I'll do it then. Because
Yeah, I'll be there too.
I'll finish
Yeah.
resting before.
We've got a couple that don't need. Because I'm up.
I was missing a rage and an action surge.
Fight the power.
The only thing that I was really missing is Divine Sense, couple slots, and a Hexblade Curse, but
Okay,
Alright.
full
still do
spellcaster.
stuff.
Full spellcaster, yeah. you
First one's
can't
me,
need
second
to
one's
block.
Chibi-chan.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and roll this. 1 sec. Are you kidding me?
I hate you.
So you feel like you keep a solid watch, solid sentry. You scan once, twice.
3 times the leading.
She's gone.
He's gone.
Just suddenly.
What?
I have rolled 3 natural 20s with her
Huh.
on various skill checks.
Fuck you, Des.
The rumors of your rolling is true. I see.
See, this is why in the inspiration store you can buy a death roll.
I mean, I was gonna say.
It's a 50-50 shot whether I roll a nat 20. That's the joke there, but
I mean, I would have
Yep.
been awake
This
too.
About the
one's
same
slow
chance.
burn for everyone.
make a perception check. Don't see
Nah,
her.
not better than 24.
Wait, who's making a perception check?
Those that are awake, so it would be Slane and
Oh.
Andelias and Anthony. But
Okay.
Perception.
If my
That's
nat
right,
20
I'm
can't
not
get
very
it,
good at
then
this. Ah.
Good rolls all around. She's just better.
You can see it.
Well, that's about as high as I can roll.
If you watch it back on stream, you'll see it too. It's ridiculous.
Nice.
Fuck you guess.
I love that I said, I hate you after you said it.
So she tied your perception with the 24 stealth. So I will say you see her disappearing just vaguely on the tree line far to the east.
I don't know if she can see me, but I just wave. And then I go back to making my morning's potion.
All right.
I hate it.
Good times.
That's fine. She can be a recurring nemesis, I guess.
Nemesis.
It's only for Geralt.
She likes 90% of you.
What
Yeah, but if she's a hag, her liking us is a little.
What
Hey man, just because you're a hag doesn't mean you're a bad person.
That's true.
I think
As
it does
Zangief
though.
once said, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
There are hags that live in Juzaria, just freely, out in the open.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let it slow burn.
I see. I wish you'd told me that.
Well, I did. I said that celestials and some like types of monsters, certain types of monster. I didn't say specifically hag, but certain types
You
of
said
creatures
types of
do.
fae.
They do
I was thinking like
live amongst the society.
I was not
Which is alright.
expecting.
Um,
I was expecting her to be a typical hag, not hag that has a nice little potion shop on the corner and like doesn't do terrible things to people for fun.
So, like regular D&D lore, you kind of gotta ignore all that because I usually write my own.
I'm the same way, which is why I just normally trust things does until it gives me a reason not to.
Okay, well,
I rewrite like pretty much all the lore for almost any given creature that I put in front of you guys.
See, if I would have known.
Sorry.
Hey man, it's a good way to keep people from metagaming.
It's just the
Well, I mean, I still picked up on the hag thing, but
the world grew up differently than traditional Forgotten Realms.
Anyways, you wake up in the morning,
Yeah.
we alive?
Everybody gets your long rest. Everybody's alive.
I would like to, well, oh sorry, go for it.
Oh, it was just just saying I'm dead, Jim.
Question, remember how I made those potions last session?
Yes.
Sleeping agents, and one of them was mistreating me?
Yes.
Could I ritual cast Identify to see if I can figure out the components?
I'm
Okay.
getting ready to go to Walmart if you need me to pick
I would like
anything
to.
up, by the way.
Huh?
I'm getting ready to go to Walmart if you need me to pick anything up, by the way.
Seeing as I got some time before these people wake up.
Say these people. Who do you mean
All right.
these people?
See, wake up.
So the other three, I believe I sent you a message about what they did, right? Yeah.
Let's double check.
That's your creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 16.
Ah, there it is.
Yep. The asterisk one appears just as so.
Just the very same.
Yep. It is a natural remedy, though. It's not inherently magical.
Fair enough.
So. Yeah, so still kind of a I don't know what that one does. For sure.
I'll need to take some time later and maybe like do some medicine or nature.
Yeah, that was like some testing and whatnot.
I do have the Alchemist set, so we'll figure it out later.
Okay.
oh, shall we get in the boat and head down the river?
I thought we were going to.
Don't need to- yeah, we're going to the
We're going
woods.
to Thorns.
Well, the guy's a couple miles downriver, and
Well,
there's like a little
Uh,
cove that is nearest place, isn't there?
so with the owl, you saw the river go up towards the hut. He is about 2 miles north.
Okay.
So the canal kind of splits off, and there's a small little river attached to it. And that's what you saw
Oh,
with the
yeah.
owl.
Would we be able to go up that with our boats, so we don't have to leave them here?
Should be easy enough, single file.
Give me a second, my grandpa's calling.
All right.
Definitely wouldn't be able to be like side by side from what you saw, but
All right, that's fair.
Question. Did we fix the boats?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes,
with
double
full-
limit checked to make sure to do that.
Yep. With the shipwrecks, you got the spare wood and whatnot to fully restore both of their hit points. And yes, I did update that on their tokens as well. Okay.
That was kind of me also asking in character. So,
No problem. And there, I actually gave them HP bars.
Wow.
They're so big.
Yeah.
what? It was probably like 10 HP, but it's like.
One of them did have, like, I think 11 HP left or something after Bessie's big hit.
Damn it, Bessie.
I know the back boat. I knew the back boat was like took some major damage.
I'll pack up my stuff and put it in my bag.
Alrighty. So, pretty much mark whatever you want for rations. There was like 3,200 pounds of meat on her, so. Yeah.
Oh yes, we were smoking that through the night as well. Huh.
Yeah. That's kind of how you assume she found you in the first place, like, followed the smell.
Turtle soup.
Does that matter? I'm guessing it's just like individually what we want, right?
Yeah, you can take whatever you want.
What are we saying? It's a pound of food or a pound of turtle per ration?
Yeah, pretty much.
Can we make turtle jerky?
Or I'd say like 2 pounds per ration, just fight it. But
2 pound per ration? Alright. Then I'm putting 100 pounds in my bag.
alrighty.
Like a holding?
You don't know that.
Well, you said bag. I'm guessing.
Just putting in a little bag that I have.
You just put 100 pounds in a little tiny bag.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's a bag of holding. Sorry.
I also put my 10 in there. Chibi sometimes rides inside.
Do you check on your owl any point this morning?
Periodically, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I'm awake, so.
You do see something strange bright and early in the morning.
Who?
A white moose walks straight through the front door.
That's strange. Moose don't usually use doors.
Yeah, it doesn't open it, mind you, but the front of the kind of various brambles and tree-like forming like a dome almost. The front of it is just a sheer wooden wall of branches that goes down. The moose walks in, it goes back up.
The ranger seems to have been joined by a white moose.
Meese. Plural moose.
That's my vote.
Aiden agrees.
Yeah. Are we tying the boats back up again?
That had some advantages and some disadvantages. I think, as we're not hunting a turtle anymore, maybe let's leave them untied together. Yeah.
Just make it a one big target.
I mean, it worked good because we were waiting for people to attack us, so. So I think it worked nicely about it.
All right, let's head upriver. I will be in the back boat.
Chibi will keep watch.
I'm assuming we're doing the same arrangements as last time.
Yes, I kind of assume so.
Yeah, Slane's real heavy.
Yeah, he is.
He weighs like twice as much as me.
All right, so head upriver. Doesn't take you long. 2 miles on a rowboat's not that bad. It is a little bit against current, but not bad enough that you have to struggle or do any mad dashes of survival to avoid getting, capsized or taking on water or anything. I'd say about 30 minutes or so. You do see the river, and checking through your owl's eyes, you do see you approaching upriver. As you see the enormous domed various tree branches kind of forming a cage over the hut. And yeah, just a bunch of natural elements forming a domed hut with two parts. A bigger front and a smaller back.
I guess someone should knock.
I walk up and knock. I'm not smart.
All right.
Wait, how did those two? Are these two with us?
Whoopsie. And then gotta get Viridian and Aiden on this screen as well. There you go.
Oh my goodness, look who it is.
Oh, Stitch is just sitting at the door and licking his wounds.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
hello.
Ty.
Hello.
Stop.
How's it
Glad
going,
you
buddy?
like it.
Oh, it's going. Had a terrible work Christmas party today.
Oh boy.
It was bad.
Who did it?
Oh, that's the thing. Nothing happened. Why it was so bad.
Gross.
Then you weren't doing your job then. Your job was to create some mayhem.
My job was to get the hell out of there as fast as possible.
Yeah, create some mayhem and get the fuck out of there as fast as possible.
Look, I can't cast Fireball in real life. Alright, guys?
I can.
You do see the door open, the brambles making up the wooden wall go to the floor and into the ground. As a man in white hair, very dark skin, tattoo on his left shoulder, bow on his back, answers the door. What can I do for you all?
We were up in the city and were told to come see a huntmaster named Thorn.
That would be
Maybe
me.
about some money.
Yes.
Could we come in?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I motion to everybody else.
He takes a step back and gestures for everyone else.
I would probably stand somewhere like here.
Quite the party.
Yeah, we're traveling around and trying to make some money before we go on our big extravaganza.
I'm gonna wait outside the door.
Alrighty.
I'm staying like right on the inside the door, just off to the side of it.
Alright. And as you walk
Assuming
in,
we see this right as
you
we
do
walk
see
in.
an enormous white moose by the fireplace.
Oh,
I was about to say.
what's with the white moose?
Oh, that's my buddy. I call him Tucky Hornwall.
Ducky Hornwall. That's funny.
Okay.
Well, feel free
I've-
to join me, you two, still outside.
So I went to the bathroom.
I'm uncomfortable in close spaces.
I mean, it's pretty spacious in here. We've got room for everybody.
I've actually forgotten the details of the quest that has brought us here initially.
So the notice just said that the Huntmaster sought aid and to come see him for more details with the location kind of drawn up.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't remember details.
Yeah. And it had the quest reward.
Did anybody ask about that elk?
Nope.
Last
Kind of
night?
just brushed it.
Not yet. We're getting there.
Okay, no, I didn't know.
Not yet. That's what I'm saying. Not yet.
The quest reward was 1,000 gold pieces.
Ah, yes, that's what drew our attention. It was a lot.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't that old Betsy or?
No.
No, Old Bessie was, I
Like
believe,
300 or something?
750.
A lot more.
And then
Okay.
the Graniche Warband was the other one. The Orcs was 1,500.
Ah, yeah, they're back the other way a little ways, and
They're down the way we're supposed to be
yeah,
going.
they're on the way.
So
They've got a
Um,
nomadic
Told me
range.
Bessie was
well.
1,500. How dare you?
Torn.
Yeah, it got that backwards.
And
That's fine.
Yes?
we were inquiring about your 1,000 gold bounty or whatever it was that you were putting out.
Yes. So,
Can we get some information about that?
there's been developments in that, in fact.
Okay.
A trio of...
Oh no.
Pardon?
This is the slow
He
burn that
says-
I was waiting for, by the way.
You say, oh no, he says, pardon?
Nothing. Go on. I'm listening.
Yeah, that was an out of
Okay.
character. Oh no.
So, a trio of hag sisters
Mm-hmm.
have been making trouble in this neck of the woods, shall we say. Stirring up a bit of trouble in the way of dragon. Green dragons.
That's fun.
They got
And,
them to cluster up a bit for a while there. I happen to be quite the avid linguist and was able to persuade them to move on. But I dared not attack the hag sisters in their lair, so that is why I have asked for help on the matter. But the three of them attacked my home last night.
Let's see. That's developing.
Wounded me pretty badly, but I was able to kill two of them. It was a mistake to fight me on my turf.
That's fair.
Don't know what defenses they have in their lair, but I do know where it is. If you're
Okay.
interested.
Let's just see here for a second. Did you like get rid of the other two bodies completely, or like
I
what
burned
happened to the other? You burned them, so they're just gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Just want to make sure on that one. So,
Hags
we
are
have some
skilled at
developments.
reincarnation, so
We might have ran into your third hag, so to say.
really, she
Yeah,
got
I'd say
she got away from my
she
bow.
she kind of charismatically won us over at our campsite. Came in with arrows and poison, and our healers decided to give her some health and try to get her back to health. And she told us where she came from, and I guess that you would be a trusting soul. So I tried to bind her, and she shoved me away and would not allow me to bind her to bring her back here. I tried. I attempted. My party did not want to bind her and let her roam free in our camp. So when we got up, she was gone.
I believe she was the skilled deceiver as well when she approached me.
It
Makes
seemed like
sense.
she pretty much just put a facade on with us, and I was kind of worried about that, but it's fine. It's okay.
The youngest of the three was nimble and quick, and she's the one that got the jump on me. The middle one was very skilled liar, and the old one, I didn't get to see much of what she did, honestly. I killed her first.
I understand. Was there any? Was it hard to hit her? Was it easy to hit her?
It was
Did it
decently challenging.
decently challenging? Okay, that's what I'm concerned about. I know we have a large party. Do you think we'd be walking into an ambush at this point?
If she's made herself known to you, I can assure you she has made preparations.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid
Once
of.
she realized she could not fully deceive you, I assume into doing her bidding and taking me out.
Well, I tell you what. We did accomplish something from the town, and I am going to pull out some turtle meat and just kind of set it down. I believe we killed old Bessie.
Well, it's about time somebody did. Mean old
It
turtle,
took a
that
lot.
one.
It took a lot. She tried to run from us, and I dove in the water and
I can't
pierced
pull
her
out
head.
that pattern of that shell.
Very
I
nice.
can give you the location to her body, but we would like to get the reward if possible.
Oh,
If you'll,
I'm not the one you see about
I know, you're not the one that is going to be giving that out, but I know that you're the hunt master for the town,
that. Mm-hmm.
and that you provide meat for the town.
Correct.
If you would like, there's probably a shitload of meat left on her body that we couldn't properly take care of.
Gotcha.
So time is of the essence to get that meat back and not let it spoil.
He'll walk over to into the back room and into that little wardrobe kind of area and opens a drawer with a little pouch, walks back and places it in your hand. 100 gold for the meat. I'll take care of it after we're done here.
Awesome. And the bounty will still be ours under our words now.
You'll have to take it back to Frege, but yeah, I assume so.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, Torn. I don't, I'm not speaking for the party here. I'm not sure that we want to hunt down this hag at this point. Might be quite the ambush.
I understand.
We saw a attempt at her to hit me with a tidal wave next to the water.
Yes, they
To
were
me,
all
that
various.
seems like the
variation green hag.
Yeah.
They are adept at water.
Well, I'm not going to speak for the rest of the party, but you guys are worth making your own decision at this point. I would suggest we just let Torn do his piece and his bidding on his own time. We run into her, we can bring her body back to you, or how would you like to handle that? if we do run into her.
If you do run into a... Well, hopefully you come out on top and don't necessarily require the whole body, just proof.
Oh, so like her head?
It's a little barbaric in my taste.
Well, what do you want? A
She
finger?
she had a 9-pointed star medallion, I believe I saw on her. Just bring that back.
Okay. All right.
And then
Keep that in mind if we run into her.
I will trust your word.
All right. I don't think I have any other business here. Is there any word you have about the bandits that are running around on the south side? Now?
Bandits.
Seen them at all? Yeah, it's the other bounty that we had.
Do you
An
mean
attempt on the way?
the orcs?
Yeah, the orcs on the way down.
Well, they very nomadic, and they don't like to stay in one place for long, so my guess is as good as yours, I'm afraid.
Okay. But you haven't run into him at all or fought him?
Not in particular. I have seen evidence of their passing through, though, after the fact.
That's fair. Well,
They have quite a wide
does
range.
Does anybody have anything else to ask the Torn? I don't want to be the only one that speaks for us.
If we are interested in going after the hag, do you know the location of said hideout?
I do. Part of why I assume they attacked me, or chose to attack me, is that I had learned the location.
See.
Do you have a map?
It's a great question.
Yes.
Does anyone have a map?
Yes. I have a map.
All right. If I may borrow it, I can mark the location for you.
I'll reach into my bag and pull one out for him.
Alrighty.
Do I look like the type to have a map?
What was that?
Do I look like the type to have a map?
Wasn't specifically at you, more just anyone.
I know. It's just
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, it's about there. He points.
And where are we right now?
You would be about here. Ish.
Oh my god, never mind.
Yeah, it's quite a ways.
It's a long fucking ways in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
We could always come back for it.
I mean,
she's
we
going
have-
anywhere.
We have to go back to Frisia at some point anyway to go collect the reward for Bessie.
Might not be a bad thing to swing back through. Maybe after we've gained a level or so. Never know.
Well, we have to go visit the Delving Den first. So the whole point of this is we're on our way there.
What are these levels you speak of?
Yes, what is a level?
I don't. I'm dumb.
Do be warned as well, the hag lair is in the swamp.
So they are well protected by their element.
Yes, they will probably prove pretty challenging. I assume she has more minions. They're pretty skilled with convincing animals or such to do their bidding as well. But the sisters are at least taken care of. That makes it a bit easier.
Sorry.
Being that they're in a swamp, how close is that to the black dragon that's in the swamp?
Not sure exactly where he makes his lair, but I know it's closer to Jasaria. If I had to guess, somewhere around this area. So, a good 300 miles away.
Okay, so
Are there
well,
villagers in the swamp?
Oh, what's that?
Are there any ogres in this one?
Quite possibly.
I think there's one called Shrek in the swamp.
You also happen to make mention of green dragons. Are those closer nearby?
I actually dispersed them, so they wouldn't be a worry.
Did we know? Did we ever find out what caused that mark on Bessie? Did we figure that out, or was that just something you told
No.
us?
Nobody figured it out, no.
Okay.
In character, no.
Oh.
It's fine. There's a T-Rex somewhere in the swamp.
Yeah.
No, I would prefer that.
I told him out of character because he was curious. It's actually a dragon mark.
Yeah.
Dragon bite.
Ah,
Yeah.
Red
That's why I
dragon
said
in
in
particular.
character.
Why I was asking. My guy doesn't know that, so he's not going to say anything else.
That's a delightful tune.
Unfortunate.
Tabaxi.
Thank you.
Didn't catch your name.
Oh, the name's Lone Stitch. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. Haven't heard the tune anywhere. Where are you from?
I'm from a little farther up north.
Oh. Glad to have you on this side of the mountain.
Glad to be here. Much warmer.
That it is. Though once you get near them swamps, you'll perhaps not like the heat so much, but more humid if anything. Well, if you take care of it, please let me know. And if not, well, I'll be searching for more help.
Fair enough.
so what is the consensus here? Who wants to go fight the hag? Who doesn't?
I vote no.
I vote we could look at doing it on our way back.
I would agree with that
Yeah.
statement. I think that doing it now is a waste of a lot of time.
Yeah, we
True.
are on a contracted point that we're supposed to be heading towards the den. This was more of a
This is kind
stop
of like
along the way. Yeah, that
True,
would
true.
lead us.
All right, I agree. Yeah, let's skip the hag for now.
We can look at returning back to this after we
The
meet
other
up
thing
at our.
is that we don't know how
uh,
Des is going to play this, and I'm just saying this out of character. He could fucking run us into him later. You never fucking know. So I think that it's a good point to go ahead and just get back on track with our whole party.
Doesn't matter to me, so.
Out of character. But in character, I would like to leave and go on our quest.
Yeah, okay. I'm in for getting back towards the main quest.
Alrighty.
Same.
Good, Master. While they were inside,
Yes.
I want to take a look around the area and see if there was any like battle damage or signs of a battle.
Okay. So everybody hears Anthony traipsing around outside. You hear just loud clinking and clanging of different potion bottles and whatnot. Not subtle at all. You can follow his movement all the way. Thanks to that natural one. But as you kind of round the corner, so to speak, you do see a big section that had just, like, there's traces of scorch marks in a big section right here. I'll get rid of dynamic lighting right quick so you can see where I'm pointing.
Gotcha.
So in this big section right here, there's quite a bit of scorch marks you can find.
Looks like fire.
Yeah.
But that's not a dance for.
What?
never mind.
Dance floor.
Just fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa.
Ah,
You're a special kind of boy.
you looking for anything else in particular?
Yeah. I am also looking for any interesting plants or plants that are just kind of growing around that I can use for potions or poisons.
Make
Normal
me
entity things.
a survival check.
Can I make a nature check instead?
Well, that would be identifying them. Looking for them would be
Fair enough.
survival. 14. Not bad. Towards the back and left of his village, or hut, not village, but you do see kind of, it's hidden by brush, but you see that brush only goes about 10 feet. And then there's kind of like a clearing area if you want to go further.
I do.
Alright, so you push through the brush, almost kind of like a hedge type resistance to it. But
Clank, 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 clank.
yeah, exactly. As you go through, you do see a bit of a garden surrounded by the brush. Clearly meant to be hidden.
Alright, as I look at this garden, I want to identify the plants that are here.
Okay. Make me a nature check. There is a wide variety. All spaced out. 26. Okay.
It's what I do.
So, you see a bit of Dragon's Dance,
Oh,
which is my in-game version of weed, so there is that.
I'll nod to myself and say out loud, "That's a great way to eat a bunch of turtle."
There's Asperia root.
I've picked up some of those before.
Have you?
Yeah, that's how I made the sleeping potions.
That's something spruce.
Those were a tree.
Oh, never mind. Verispian. Sorry.
Yeah.
You said Viceperia.
Isperia. Or Isperian root. Almost like a mandrake root look to it, but you notice the distinctions. It's got kind of a red flakiness to it, like almost like red clay.
Oh.
With a 26, what it does is, when ingested, mechanics-wise, they'll have to make a save, con save, or be unable to speak a lie.
Oh. Can I condense that? Like, do I know if I have the ability to condense that into a potion and make basically a truth serum?
With enough time, yeah, it's possible. It'd be a little challenging, but
I look to my left. I look to my right.
don't see anybody.
The owl looks
I
on,
look at my
judgingly.
I look at my backpack. Moral question.
You look to your left, and there's just this deer staring right at you in the garden.
Hey, how's it going? I look at my backpack. Where's Chibi?
She's in there.
Moral question.
Yes.
Pop your head out.
Okay. Pops on out.
Ignore the deer, he's just being weird. So, we're outside, correct?
Yes.
Does the universal law of finders keeper apply?
I mean, I would take it, she says.
Yes, I know. I programmed you. You make the bad decisions I can't make.
So you're saying you want me to do this for you?
I'm just gonna say that if I find this really awesome Hesperian root in my backpack later, I will give you a really, really stern scolding, but forgive you in the end.
She pokes you in the eyes.
Ow!
You may mark down 3 Asperian root.
Ah, thank you.
Without skipping a beat, Torin walks up to you, Geralt.
I was about to ask this question.
Torin walks up to you, Geralt, reaches for the coin pouch, removes 25 gold.
Oh,
Sorry.
what did you remove?
Your friend stole from me.
That bastard. Would that cover the cost of what he took?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any other poisons or anything you can offer us?
Yeah.
What else do you have?
Pretty much anything. All he had to do was ask. But
Fair
he
enough. Is
didn't.
there anything that we could maybe use and I'll just purchase it from you and go get it? Or you can go get it?
I can. What type of stuff are you looking for?
I don't really know. We're going on a big quest and really could use any kind of potions and poisons and serums and I don't know. We may have to interrogate someone. So anything you can do to help us with that.
You offer the deer some weed.
Let's have some.
What do you think he was doing there? He's got a doobie in, man. I'm kidding.
He's smoking.
He can't roll his own blunts. The tragedy.
Well, depending on how much you're willing to spend, honestly.
And that's how forest fires are started.
These who can't roll blunts.
Well, give me kind of a ballpark of how much you're willing to spend, and I'll come up with a short list.
I look at the rest of the party. Any thoughts? Does anybody want poison?
I don't poison.
I don't really want to be poisoned.
Not to be poisoned. To have.
Oh,
poison-
right.
Poison with you to do things with. Sorry, it was kind of unclear. I figured you were listening to the conversation that him and I are having.
What?
Thank
I
you.
was just trying to be
No.
funny. I was listening.
I'm hoping Dragon Hero is the same, but who knows?
Of course not.
What was that?
He's trolling you.
Fine. I just would like to get something that I might be able to put a little poison damage extra using this, and I pull out my trident, kind of show them how it works, and show them where the points are and stuff. So I just want to be able to put a serum on the end of this, and when I pierce it into them, maybe I can do a little more damage and have something that helps.
Oh,
Maybe
Show
more
them
than
where
one
the
round?
points on a trident are.
No, I'm just showing him how it works. I'm just saying, like, this is the pointy end, this is the one that goes pokey pokey.
well, I can do
I heard
various things, but again, how much are you willing to spend? Because that affects quite heavily. Are you looking for basic
Ooh.
or advanced poisons?
How much would advance be?
That would be
Ballpark.
wyvern poison, and that would be 3,000 gold apiece per dose.
Anybody got 3,000 gold?
No.
Okay, I'm
Nah.
gonna say no. So,
What?
we're gonna go with the basic. 'Cause I'm a basic bitch.
That would be serpent venom, and it would run you just about 150 gold pieces.
Trying to do my math in my head. I don't think I have quite 300 gold.
And
75 and 68's not free, not 150.
you do see on his desks, he's got alchemical supplies and herbalism to a T. He's got a whole workstation fleshed out.
I'll tell you what. Let me talk to our potion maker person that stole from you. Sorry about that again. And see if he thinks he needs anything else extra to make us some potions and poisons and things like that. See if he can attempt to do it. Maybe he can take the raw materials and we don't have to buy like a glass of serpent venom.
The potions and poisons specifically, I already have made. I'd have to go get more raw ingredients. In the case of the serpent, I'd have to, extract it from a serpent.
Right.
So,
I understand that.
for that
I'm
matter,
saying,
it would be.
Is anything that our person Anthony outside needs? I'm gonna go just holler at him real quick.
Yes, he's in the back garden, and I have a little hidden. Clearly not well enough.
Maybe we should all go pay him a visit then, huh?
Oh, it's fine. My deer can see him.
Meanwhile,
Can you talk to him through the deer?
I'm poking the deer's cheek right now because I think it's dead.
No, but I can see through its eyes.
Can you move it around, or is it just like far sight?
Oh, the moose there? That's not the deer I'm speaking of.
No, I'm saying you said there's a deer. That's a moose.
Oh, somebody pinged the moose. Sorry.
It was me. I was about to ask, is it the same deer as this?
No, that is a moose, he says.
Deer's more of a medium.
So,
Moose is more of a large sort of deal.
Tarn, where exactly is your garden? Is it out the left side or the right side of the door?
Back left of the hut.
Back left. Okay.
You'll hear your friend clinking around, trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna go out the door and then go to the right.
Okay.
Because I'm low intelligent.
Oh, and just questions. Anybody actually hurt?
No, we had a long rest.
Oh, you're here.
But eventually you find your friend making a lot of racket.
Can I sneak up on him or attempt to?
Roll a stealth check.
Oh, it's with disadvantage too.
You wearing
That beats
armor.
both me and Chibi-chan's passive.
It would be over here off screen.
Gotcha.
But
Over here.
Alright.
I'm going to walk up just within like 10, 15 feet. And do I see that maybe there's some things in someone's hands that shouldn't be?
I'm currently hugging a deer.
Yeah. But
So kind of.
the medic Sean thing is currently harvesting appears to be some kind of root.
Hey, Chibi-chan?
Yes?
I just
What?
want you to know we paid.
I didn't know you were
we
here.
paid for those. No, it's okay. We paid for the root that you're getting, so take the root that you're harvesting right now. Only take 3, please, because I really don't want to have to pay him again for anything
Drat.
more.
Busted.
Anthony, question. I was talking to Torn. He's got some potions, some basic potions of like poison and some alchemical supplies and things like that. Is there anything that would be useful to you while we're here in a garden of, I'm guessing, poisonous plants and various things that you would be able to use maybe to make potions of poison, or just things that might help put on the end of blades and things to make them poisonous? There's some supplies you need.
Well, I got these. I hold up some vials.
I don't know what those are.
Well, if you dose them onto your weapon, if you hit someone with it, it can make them go to sleep.
Okay, that's helpful. What about any other like poisonous ones, specifically poison in general? Something that might be useful towards that.
Like, what do I have right now?
Not what you have now. I'm just seeing if you need any supplies to make potions like that.
I shake my head. No.
Okay. Is there anything in his garden that you're also interested in?
Point at the magic root.
Okay. Is there any more of it?
There is. There's about roughly 5 more.
Would it be helpful if we bought the rest of it?
I shake my head.
Yes or no? You're just shaking your head.
No.
No?
Circles.
Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure please don't take anything else, because we've already been paid for
I didn't take anything.
something else. That's not what he said. He can see through the deer's eyes.
I didn't take anything.
I did, though.
She did.
Fair enough. That's true. You did take it, and we paid for you taking it. Anthony,
I'll
please
be
make
sure
sure
to give her
that
a
you
scolding
give
and
her a good
ask her
scolding
to-
after this. About not putting her hands all over it. Is it her, him, and it?
Kind of in between. Either or.
Alright.
Mostly
Let's
female.
give it a good scolding to make sure that it takes care of what it's supposed to and doesn't put its hands all over everything all the time. I don't want to have to pay for everything every time this thing decides to grab.
Pervert.
Okay. All right, Anthony. If you don't have anything else, I'm just gonna go tell Torn we're about to leave. So you might want to pack your things up and stop hugging deers. I'm gonna grab just a sprig. Would I know what the devil's lettuce is out there?
Yeah, it's as common as regular weed. In real life. So
Does it look awesome?
It does. It looks like almost like a 3-leaf clover, but the clover petals are pointed up, and they kind of form together almost like a triangle, but they twist and wrap around each other once they touch at the top.
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna touch that yet. I'm
What'd
gonna
you
go
say it
talk
was
to
called?
Torn and see
Dragon
how much
something?
he would cost to get some of that.
Dragon's Dance.
Very sense.
Hey, Torn, there's some dank looking devil's lettuce out there.
Dragon's lettuce, yes.
Oh, dragon's lettuce. That's even better. How much would you want for some of that?
I got 10 a gram, bro.
10 a gram.
10
All right. Give me 6 grams.
All right. So that'd be 60 gold.
Hell yeah. So I'll just take the fucking pouch and pick out 60 gold, so there's only 15 left.
The deer is a large creature, Anthony. And from earlier, you would have noticed it from the woods. Your friend's telling you about it. It's an amberhorn deer. So the antlers are glowing this... It looks kind of like real amber.
I'm on its back and I'm petting the head.
So, Torn, will you go get it for me real quick, the 6 grams? Because I don't have a weight scale with me or nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I got you.
Bet.
And then Anthony, as you're climbing on top of the deer now, the deer gets up, picks roughly 6 grams worth of Dragon's Dance, and starts marching you towards the hut.
I knew it smoked weed!
And Lone Stitch, you got to move out of the way kind of to let the deer pass through as it clambers on in. But it walks up, drops the Dragon's Dance on the table,
clutching
and
onto its neck very, very tightly.
Oh.
Fiendling.
There you have it.
All you guys hear from the background and the side music is Colt 45 and the deer delivers.
Hey, I know that one.
I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high.
But then I met a deer.
And I'm at a deer.
So, that's some good shit, if I do say so myself. So,
Will it incapacitate me in some way, shape, or form?
it does have a little extra bite.
Okay. it hurt?
No. It's great.
All right. Sounds good. Oh,
Okay. Is
I'm
that
gonna-
Dragon's
Dragon's
latest
Dance.
thing?
Dragon's Dance.
Yeah,
We
it's
here at the
Dragon's
Old
Dance.
Powers do not condone the use of
Okay,
drugs by
are we-
minors.
That's right.
Is that weed very
However,
common?
if it's legal in your state, dank up, homie.
That's right.
No, I'm asking if that was very common in
Dextrin.
yes.
Oh, I need something to smoke this with. Do you have like a pipe or?
I do. I've got magical pipes, actually.
Oh, magical pipes.
Yep.
You tell.
But if you can't afford that, I can
I have
give you a
this
regular.
many, and I pulled out 83 gold.
So regular pipe it is.
All right, cool. I want a regular
much
pipe.
is
Can you
the
give me a really
magic
cool
pipe?
one though?
Well, do you want the bone cloud pipe?
What does that?
What
do?
is it? Do?
What's the price range for that one?
So I've got 3 pipes. The bone cloud pipe is on the more cheap side. I've got a pipe of smoke monsters. And I have the storyteller's pipe, which might be perfect for you, my master bard.
What
I
does
have a feeling I
that
probably don't have
help?
enough money for it, but do tell.
So I'd probably charge you like 300 gold, but you can, essentially mechanics-wise, you can cast the silent image spell through it, and you can also breathe a breath weapon almost of choking smoke, which makes them cough uncontrollably. Essentially
And-
incapacitates a little bit.
That is one I might have to come back for.
And that cloud, the cheapest one.
The bone
Right,
cloud pipe
Um,
would be
Yes.
I'd say 50 gold.
I have that much.
Does that have anything special to it?
Yep, it you blow on it and you can choose to use it as a regular pipe, of course, but you can also press a symbol, series of symbols on the pipe, these golden glyphs, and it lets you cast the fog cloud spell once a day.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Here's 50 gold. I need to smoke my devil's dance. my
Here's the
dragon's
thing.
dance.
Here's the thing. I was thinking on buying it, but I only have 70 gold left.
That's fine. I give him 50 gold. I have
And I
33
know-
gold left, and I'm gonna be able to smoke the dragon's dance now.
Yep, so I will put
And
that
that
in the
sounds
magic
awesome.
items. Give me one
And
sec.
I know I'm gonna need money to get that turtle shell into a shield.
Alright, so
You're gonna be fine.
there you have it. He walks over to his desk back here and looks freshly whittled, pretty new and pristine.
Bone something. Bone
Bone cloud pipe.
cloud pipe.
It's different from the one in the compendium, so it would be this little entry.
And is fog cloud a spell I can pull in from the compendium?
Yes.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I think it's a first level spell.
Any takers on the storyteller's pipe or pipe of smoke monsters?
How much
Not
is
this
it?
time around. Maybe next time.
How much would the smoke monsters be?
That one, 100 gold.
Yeah.
And it essentially is the minor illusion cantrip, but can be cast at unlimited times. No once a day to 3 a day or anything like that.
Yeah. I don't. Well, one cast my illusion.
Well, if I still have it when you come back around, I'll gladly take your gold then. Anything else I can...
How much?
Tend to come back.
How much is the minor illusion pipe?
100 gold.
Hmm.
I'm really debating on that. Another one of the fog cloud one.
Well, I only have the one, but I could make you a new one, and it'd be ready for next time.
Yeah, I don't know if exactly where we're going.
Well, I'll start making one just in case. How about? And if you come back and ask for it, then we can make the sale then.
Okay.
Does the minor illusion pipe also make sounds like minor illusion,
It does.
or just? Oh,
It's almost like a flute as well.
Oh man, I want that
He
one.
demonstrates.
Wait, can I get it?
Yeah.
instead?
100 gold.
I have 300 silver pieces. Would that get me there?
That is 30 gold.
it's like 30.
Yeah, plus the other 33 gold that I've got, 66 or 63, plus the 50. So yeah, I'd have 13 gold pieces left, technically. That math work out?
Who's buying it first? If any.
Well, that would put the bone pipe back up for grabs.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it fog cloud?
Yeah, it's fog cloud. I mean,
It's a good
useful.
spell.
Yeah, it's a decent spell.
Well, kind of. I mean,
It's
we
it's
could
okay.
potentially follow it, and but also
I
you
just
know
thought minor illusion. would be
clanky armor people are in
better
our party,
to
so
have.
it's going to be a real clanky cloud if we want to use it for stealth.
A good idea is combine that with the silence spell.
You know what? Screw it. I'll
Oh, it
just
does
get-
shut down spellcasting.
Screw it. I'll
At least some of it.
You want the bone?
I'll just grab the bone cloud then.
Cool. I'm gonna buy the other one.
Alrighty. So, you, Dragon, can put down the Bone Cloud Pipe, which is right there in case you needed it again. And yeah, yours is just cast the minor illusion spell through it.
Is it just once per day, like the other one, or
No.
is it anytime?
It's
Can't-
every time you use the pipe, you can use the cantrip if you wish to.
That's awesome.
It also functions as a normal pipe. And as a bonus, when
Do that
you
anymore.
use it as a regular pipe, your smoke that you blow out is automatically in the shapes of various animals or
That's cool.
monsters.
I really like that.
Yeah, neat little flavor thing.
Oh, so I can only cast it once.
The
Once
fog
per day.
cloud one, yes.
Yeah. Which I actually don't mind it that way.
Good, because that's the way it works.
Alrighty. Well, if that'll be all, gentlemen, let me know if you need anything else. If I'm not here, talk to the moose. He can get me a message. Or the deer.
Does the moose talk back?
No, but he'll understand. Unless you have a way to speak with animals. If you remove the earrings that, and you do look once he points it out. They each have an earring on his left ear, on their left ears. If you remove the earrings, then they will not be able to communicate with me, so do keep that in mind.
Odd thing to tell people.
Well, you never know. And I trust that you won't get on my bad side.
Now I'm just thinking to myself to spend the last 20 gold on Reed.
Hey, it's your life decision.
I know.
He slides some over. Okay.
First one's free.
No. Factually incorrect.
That's why I said.
Now
thinking
you ask
to
me.
myself. That's why I said I'm thinking to myself.
The big decisions. Do I buy the fantasy weed?
Yeah.
Not even real shit, just fantasy shit. Ugh. Interesting dilemma.
Interesting point for you, Slane. Did you come in here disguised?
Oh,
Bum, 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 bum.
no.
Okay.
How much was the Reed again?
10 grand. 10 gold.
So everyone slowly considers buying fucking weed.
So if you put the drugs out there, my character will try.
If you grow it, they will come.
Any benefits to smoking it?
That was me smoking.
I would say, would your characters have smoked it in the past?
Oh, that's the question I had about the.
Yeah, Daxtron, it's common enough in the entire world that you
Okay.
definitely would have heard of it at the very bare minimum.
I mean, I am a high elf, so
Yeah, you're not.
Then probably.
So you do know anyone who has smoked it. It's very kind of almost more like shrooms in the sense that it gets you kind of a more open mind about illusionary type acid trip, almost not that bad, but almost like a dreamy stupor.
Lone Stitch starts walking dead.
You know,
I follow.
I'll
I
just
have
get
what I need.
1 ounce of it.
Essentially, it has a chance of incapacitating you for 1 minute,
1 gram, not 1 ounce.
but very low chance.
Fine, man.
I mean, I don't know. What
I'll
you're talking about.
pass.
1 gram.
I mean, it sounds like this guy's hobby, so he's probably got plenty.
He's in a hut in the woods. There's not a lot to do out here.
That's what I'm saying.
He's just a weed farmer, guys.
He's also an alchemist, a herbalist. Like, this guy gets around. Ranger, yeah. Hunter.
He spends his time talking to the moose and deer, though.
Yeah, so he's a little weird.
You're telling me you expect something different from the guy that lives in a tree hut?
I expected nothing.
Oh,
Good.
I didn't have premeditated expectations as I start to light up the pipe. Gotta try it, make sure it's good shit.
Alright, as you light up, You're fine.
The smoke is a moose.
But yeah, as you puff
Shit.
it out through the pipe, the first little smoke cloud is in the shape of a moose. The next, a dragon, small little tiny dragon. There's a snake, and then there's, you know, a torrent of each puff, a new creature.
I like this pipe. Where are we going?
That
To
way.
work.
As I point in every single direction.
Alrighty.
Okay. I start walking in circles.
Heck yeah. Alrighty.
And
So,
I got nothing done for the rest of the journey because they were too busy being high.
yep.
Anybody got any turtle jerky?
Does anyone not have turtle jerky? Is the better question.
Yeah.
I'm really hungry right now.
I mean, we can go back to a giant turtle. You can see how much you can eat before you burst.
He already paid me for that with this, and I'm holding the pipe.
Canonically, it does give you the giggles as well.
Exactly.
All right.
But as you leave Torin's mighty
I
hut,
can smell colors.
get back in the boats and whatnot. I'd say you spent a good 3 hours there or so talking with him, chilling, smoking. So
What time is it?
it's about
Oh, it's still pretty early, huh?
it's only about 9-10 a.m. I'd say around 10. So it's still pretty early.
Would the reed be considered a type of poison, though?
Technically, yeah. It's an inebriating effect.
Okay.
Welcome to the truth of getting high.
There was a reason for that, because I think two of us is resistant to poison.
Oh,
yeah, you
right.
need twice as much.
Slane is immune to poison, so
Wait, yeah. This is why I really wasn't looking at buying any, because I don't think it would do anything for me.
if you have tried in
Would
the
it?
past, you would know that it would not work. Wouldn't do anything.
I can smoke as much as I want. Ain't gonna do shit, but
And for you, Dragon, as a dwarf, yeah, it would just basically be harder to get high from it.
Yeah.
You'd have a
Probably gonna need more
innate
than a gram.
tolerance. Yeah. But so the plan is to make your way downriver now.
yeah.
Make my way.
Yeah, I think so.
Make your way downtown.
Alrighty. Anybody keeping watch?
That'll be.
Someone who's not high.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll keep
I was waiting
watch.
for it.
I'll keep watch.
Not you.
Watching.
Aiden is not high. I can keep watch.
River.
All right.
I realized that I'm in a game and
And high.
All right.
I do a disadvantage. That's perception, right?
Yeah, it would be disadvantage, yes.
Sweet. The
All right.
first one was a natural 22.
And then Aiden, go ahead and roll. 17 and 27. All right. So as you get back to the split in the Corinthian Canal and continue heading eastward towards the split to the south that you know must be coming up shortly. Not less than like 15 minutes later, you see the split. And you kind of gotta rush for a good angle to get into that bend, as the current does carry you this way pretty easily, but easy enough to do. As by the end of the day, so So you weren't quite that far in the woods, of course. So it'd be more like about here. Let me check the speed of the rowboat right quick. All right, 72 miles per day. And
That's a big ass river.
so really be about here, where you get by the end of the day.
72 miles. All right.
Do we see the bridge, or perhaps even whatever that building is, off to the west?
So, to the west, what you see is an enormous mansion. Bright, vibrant purple in color. And you see behind it, you know when you have the error on your computer and there's like endless amounts of tabs behind it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You see the mansion like 1,000 more times behind it. Kind of rippling
That
and
seems
pulsating.
sus. Being from this area,
I take a moment to get
have
up.
any idea what the place is?
Make a history check.
Yeah, I take a
Disadvantage or
moment
normal?
to.
You're high, be disadvantage.
Okay, just want to make sure. 5.
No idea, but that's dope as shit, man.
Woo! It's a fucking trippy thing.
Yeah,
Woo!
he assumes he's having a trip. Yeah.
Oh my god! There's like a million
Uh,
of them.
Andelias, what
What
was
had
your...
happened now? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I'm not getting some of the smoke because of this.
You feel fine. And yes, Slane, you see it as well.
Who's bold?
No, but I'm saying, but I know what it is. I know I'm
Make a
from
history check.
close, but I don't know if that would... Oh, wait, no, there's the path in this time. Never mind. That makes that way easier.
Who are
Fuck,
you saying
fuck
make
never ending tale.
history check to? Sal.
What's that?
Who did you say make a history check to?
Fade. 16?
I'm too used to this mountain range being closed off.
Yeah. No idea, buddy. You've
I don't
never
know.
never came across it. Like, it is kind of hidden and out of the way, like intentionally. It's amongst hills.
No, that's fine.
But so it doesn't surprise you that you've never heard of it, but yeah, you all see like the endless expanse of in the horizon background, just multiple dispersing copies. And it's almost got this weird kind of translucent shimmer shine to it.
Huh.
But you see the bridge coming up ahead of you at this point, and it's kind of almost a white. You would kind of recognize it as Elvish make. You being from Cesaria.
Okay. Well, I don't think you're going to go over there. Seems like the sort of place you walk into and come out several months later, even though you think it's only been a few days, or maybe exit before you enter. So let's avoid that, I think.
Alrighty. So, continuing throughout the night, kind of by the current, no matter what, but is anybody actively rowing throughout the night?
I'm assuming if the front boat is, I am.
And as you're kind of keeping an eye on it, the illusionary kind of almost like a cascade of mansions behind it, I want to say, dissipates. And you see the single mansion there. And then horizontally, instead of behind it, to the left and right of it, multiple copies just kind of exude out of it. And you can see it like moving out of it suddenly. So now
So
to the
it's
left
not
and
like
right, there's many copies alongst the horizon.
Okay. Weird mansion.
Is it made out of stone?
The mansion?
Yeah.
As far as you can tell from here, it looks like it, but it's still a good, solid, like 50
I found a
miles.
castle wall to perch upon.
You could, yeah.
No.
All right. So is anybody actively rowing?
Like I said, if the front boat is, then I am.
All right. So back boat would be Slane, Andelias, and Mike.
Yes.
Yep.
And so front boat, are you all rowing? And taking shifts to get your sleep in?
Say we're steering the boat, but not actively rowing. Like, so if we're kind of veering to one side or the other, then steering it a bit.
Gotcha. So during your watch, just kind of guiding it so you don't hit nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alrighty. So overnight, anybody taking watches?
Which one?
Yeah. I'll
I guess I'd take first watch.
I take
Alright.
a motion.
We'll carry over.
Minus draw one per each boat. You should probably.
We'll call. We'll take Viridian and Aiden's check for like as you were traveling for the first watch as well, if you want to. Or you can roll again. It's fine by me either way.
I don't know, either one's pretty good.
So, are we on first watch or?
Yes, this would be first watch starting. Whoever's taking it. Alrighty. Aiden and Andelias. You see everything as you pass by. You can make out the fireflies on the banks. You can see the frogs bouncing back and forth on the river. After you get past the bridge, because you're floating still, you get about another 5 miles past the bridge there, and it starts to turn into a bit of stone siding, and it starts to go uphill from here a little ways on the bank anyway. The river is still straight, but on the stone you even see the bioluminescent moss and whatnot from underneath the water, giving this nice dull green glow. But nothing actively out to get you. You see various river fish kind of making their aquatic life known to you. Some of them curiously swimming close to the boat, but nothing dangerous.
Okay. Just a really nice night.
It's a bit chilly, but other than that, just a good night. As second watch would begin.
take that.
We see you wake up.
22. Very good. And 15. So, as you all are floating by, you quickly see the watermill above you, and it gets. You're basically beneath a cliffside on either side at this point. The ground level is about 25 to 30 feet above you at this point, and it's all stone and rock bed down here. But you see the watermill up ahead where it starts to level back out, and it's on the riverbank. You do see a sentry posted in the tower, just kind of watching the river with a torch in his hand. Human in the traditional Leandral clothing, Leandral dynasty armor, but
So official guards, not orcs, trying to.
right.
Right.
It doesn't stop you, just keeps a watchful eye on you to make sure you guys aren't, coming towards the watermill or anything. Or disembarking, but doesn't make any motion for you to stop or anything.
Okay.
Keep going.
Alright, so you continue floating, third watch. And it's leveling out quite significantly here. Like, you're back on ground level with the banks.
The Slane
Yeah,
Slane
it's-
and
Yep, Andelias and Slane will get their long rests after this. Slane got it already. Andelias will get it after this, I believe.
I just woke up.
We have the same 4 hours. So. Oh, well, I don't know.
Well, you took first watch.
Yeah. I'll get it after. You're right.
Alright.
It's about halfway through
Um,
the second one
damn it.
or the third.
alright.
This is the best sleep I've had in a while.
Geralt, you feel great.
Who is the final person I'm gonna say?
Hey,
Chewing on
why
some
the
turtle
disadvantage?
jerky.
JM. I don't believe they have
Guess
dark
I was-
vision.
I have dark
Actually,
vision.
Slane
It
does.
wouldn't matter. It was the first. It's the
I
first
do?
roll, anyways, for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I do. I'm dumb. I don't know why I did that then.
So that'll be a 13.
Well, Geralt does
Yeah,
because
no,
he's
Chris
high.
Yeah, I'm still high for a little bit longer.
Lone
Oh,
would be
how
on
long
this
does that
watch, wouldn't he?
last?
It lasts
Good
8
question.
hours off
Or
of
no.
one dose.
One's right there.
Ooh. Well, it's been 8 hours, hasn't it?
At this point, yes.
What?
Oh, yeah, it
But
would have
I'm
been
coming
throughout the
off
travel.
edge of it.
Yeah,
I'm coming off the edge of it.
yeah. But time in a fantasy setting is always lovely.
Oh,
But
lovely.
Slane and Geralt, if anything attacks you, you didn't notice it. But no, nothing attacks you.
We should definitely not have. We should have definitely split up some of those first watches. The people who are actually
You had
good at
all
this
the-
kind of thing.
Yeah, you had all the people that were good at it on the same watches.
Like that first watch, definitely shouldn't put them on watch together.
But you don't see any signs of orcs, war bands. You don't see. You occasionally see something dart in the shadows that you can't quite make out, but nothing ends up coming towards you from above or below. As everyone gets their long rest.
Oh boy. Just like pressing the button.
Oh boy, I don't need to hear it.
Alrighty, and then
Long rest for nothing.
yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
So, towards the tail end of your day, you will arrive at the Delving Den.
Jess, did you get my message?
No. Let's see here.
I was wanting food because I literally got home at 5:30.
You can get to a bite to eat.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I'll be back.
Yep, the random encounters were favorable for you on that travel. But as you approach, it's not quite sundown. You've got about 2 hours maybe before the sun starts setting.
Time to book in at the inn.
What's that?
Enough time to book in at the inn.
Oh, yes. As you arrive, it's essentially just a cabin. Not very big. Looks like it wouldn't fit more than like the inn, like the bar and table area, and then maybe 5 rooms max. Kind of a weird place to meet someone of renown like the Allseer. But as you disembark, there is a place to tie off your boats. There are stakes along the riverbank, kind of made in place for this. And you see about 12 other little small fishing vessels or otherwise, rowboats, which is kind of a lot of people for as small as this cabin is. You see like 4 carriages in the front of the building, parked, and a barn to the side. Kind of, for, you assume for whoever's horses are staying here.
I walk up.
Okay. As you walk in the door, you reach for it and open. And on the outside, you weren't expecting much. On the inside, you step down the stairs in the entryway, and you were not expecting this. You open the door, and there's no building or structure, but another forest. You see about 15 cabins now on the other side of the door, spread out along another riverbank. Not the same riverbank, and there were no cabins where you just came from. And on either side of the river, there is a bridge connecting them, small little bridge, and no less than 15 cabins on either side stretched along the way. A nice, the temperature drastically changes as well. It goes from like 25 degrees outside to about 70 in a moment. Nice kind of spring air about it, and the coloration to the trees.
Everybody sees Sloan Stitch back out, take off his cloaks, go down to pretty much as least amount of clothing as possible, shove it all into his bag, and then walk in.
Yeah.
I'll follow him.
I'll go in.
Can I make some kind of Arcana check or something to figure out
Yes, you may.
what exactly is happening here?
What the fuck just happened?
Go ahead and roll Arcana. 22. So, you assume it has something to do with the ore, so your first instinct is to check that. And you do notice kind of not conjuration runes exactly. Some of that's in there, but a lot of transmutation. And you get the sense of enlargement on a very high scale. Almost like
So it's not taking us somewhere else, it's bigger on the inside.
Right. And
Okay.
now that you see that, and you look up. There is a ceiling to it, a wooden ceiling, but it's like as high as the sky would be. Maybe a little shorter, like 600-700 feet. That's quite a lot shorter than the sky, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
and then you do see like a campfire area, and before it all, the first arrival is a little almost concession stand, and you see this would be in the spring forest part of this. You see a trying to find my notes on the individuals that run this place.
Oh, check and note the funny names for these people.
Okay, there she is. So, you see a female-looking woman, female-looking, almost like fur over the top of her hands, but the bottom is skin. Long, flowing, reddish, like auburn-colored hair, and she has it over one shoulder, so like almost all of it is pulled into a bun to her right side, and keeping it out of her, away from the left side. Green eyes, and she looks a little bored. She's kind of looking towards the campfire where there's like 4 or so individuals sitting around it cooking. And she's just kind of eyeing them and kind of lax and laid back. But sees you approaching and straightens up. Welcome to the Delving Den. Are you all here for a stay?
A stay and a drink.
Very well. My name's Plumus, and if you would like to pick a cabin, we have 3 in the spring side available. You can stay in the autumn or winter or the summer sections as well, if you so choose. Any preference?
How many rooms, beds, whatever to a cabin?
You can get, so there's 3 varying sizes of cabins. You can get one that could fit all of you, like a family home cabin, or you could get one that would fit like half of you, so about 4 people, 2 people. Or you can get the individual cabins, which are the much smaller ones you see at the end there. And
Does it cost anything to stay for the night?
What are we
and not
picking on?
cabin?
I just missed the description, sorry.
they're about a third each. There are large 2-story cabins. There's kind of more like a longhouse almost as the medium size. And then there is a really small, almost bigger than a shack, and that would be the single, like for 1 person stay.
Gotcha.
What's the price difference?
Well, the family home would be 20 gold a night. The more longhouse style would be 5 gold a night, and the single would be 1 gold a night.
Sorry, I didn't hear if you answered my question. Does it cost anything to just stay in here, not in a cabin for the night?
As long as you buy some food and drink. I don't think Eldigan will mind it too much.
Pretty good plan to me.
Slane will go ahead and mention. Would you happen to know an Uriel Evanos?
Uriel Evanos. Yes, he is here. He is in the autumn section of the forest.
What was we could? Yes, we were supposed to have a meeting with him, I believe.
Oh, are you here on behalf of the... She pulls out a little notice slip. The Allseer?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, in that case, he has arranged for a large, the family two-story cabin in the autumn forest.
I see.
All paid.
Would he
all
happen to
paid
also
for.
be in that building at the moment?
I believe he is in the cabin next to it. I'm gonna say.
Then I believe we should go to have a look over there. I'll
So
turn to the party and look for objections.
you'll want to proceed a mile down the road there, past all these cabins, and you'll enter the autumn section. Past that, you'll get to the summer section, and then the winter section beyond that, about 5 miles away.
How large is this place?
Roughly 7 miles distance from the entrance to the back, and 15 miles side to side.
Anthony
Big.
raises his hand.
Yes.
Do the names reflect the climates?
Yes.
So if I sleep in the winter section, it's winter?
Yes. There is snow
Is that-
back there.
Interesting. Do the seasons rotate, which is closest to the door?
Yes.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
How
It doesn't
it was
pick up
like
and
I
walk
didn't-
itself. Silly.
Well, the door could move.
Winter is understandably the least popular, so it is in the back, but
I walk up, put down a gold pile, and go, one large cabin for the winter section.
Every room's paid for, you fool.
No, this is for me.
Yes, we have places already paid for us, but if you'd like to go off on your own,
yeah, we'll take your coin, for sure.
I'll nod.
So you're wanting...
The largest cabin they have in the winter section.
So that would be 20 gold. Nope, the winter prices are different because it's less popular. That would be 13 gold for the two-story per night.
oh Jesus.
I'll give him 10 gold or 20 gold.
All right. And
It should not be the least popular. It should be the most popular.
let's see what I
I
got.
agree with him.
She rifles through a shelf, a little basket made of almost like an ivory stone-ish looking, hard to tell. But ruffles out a key, and all right, this should be the fourth. So that would be the last of the big cabins if you're proceeding directly to it.
Nod.
It's 4, just 4. Yeah, that's on the door.
Nod.
What was the number on the door of the cabin that was rented for us in the autumn section?
That would be 1A. Ah, that's it. FW, or 4W is yours. For winter, you know, that sort of system. And here is 2 keys to spread amongst you how you like. I believe Uriel has one as well, so that he could check up on you. And he is in 2A.
Thank you kindly for your help.
No problem.
I'll grab a key.
I'll grab another one as well, or the other one.
Alrighty.
And then let's head towards the autumn section. I would say 2A towards.
Autumn's only about a mile that way. We can get you a little rowboat to get you there faster, if you would like to.
Just quite late, sure.
Okay, that is just 1 gold for the travel.
I'll pay that.
Okay.
I prefer to walk.
Well, that's nice, she says.
Take the rowboat to autumn. You can walk from autumn to winter.
So
I just start walking.
she pulls out of another bag from underneath her desk this, like, origami swan folded up quite intricately. And she walks over to the river, about 70-ish feet or so, places it down into the stream, steps back a few, mutters something under her breath, and before you know it, it grows into an enormous little swan boat that could fit about 8 people. And it's kind of like almost like a pontoon boat seating wise, in a nice U shape.
Does the swan head have a dopey face?
It has googly eyes, yes.
Awesome.
And like a giraffe neck, like a slinky neck.
That's how I imagined it. I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay.
All right. So, just tell it which section you want to go when you step inside, and it'll take you there. I believe Eldigan is in that area. He's the owner of the Delving Den, so I'm sure he will welcome you when he sees you. And I am Plumus once again. It is my pleasure to have you here.
What was the
Thank
name of the
you.
owner again?
Eldigan. I'll spell it for you.
I was like, yes, please.
Like he had that copy and pasted ready to go.
No, I typed it.
He's used to this.
Yeah. And she appears to be a shifter race. Very cat-like to her appearance.
Furry, got it. Level 1 furry.
Yeah.
We all seen the chart.
Yeah, we've all seen the chart. Yes, that's true.
If someone has not seen the chart,
Show them the chart, JM. That's your duty.
Let me get the chart.
There's a chat. Put it in the chat.
All right, let's see the free organizing chart here.
But as you walk up to the swan boat, and presumably speak the
Autumn.
yes, 1A autumn, it starts moving. Heads north at a pretty decent pace. Not like supernaturally fast or by any means, but a short time later, not within a couple of minutes, you arrive and you see not the exact same setup. This is more of like sitting around a campfire, so in like a circular formation, whereas the spring was situated in a row along each side of the riverbank. This one, the river like moves towards, but then circles around it, and it's on an island that you could get off at. And it's in a circular formation, the cabins, and a big campfire in the middle. And nearby the campfire, there appears to be almost like open bar. And the trees, when you get to this section, are all your orange and reds and various autumn colors. And it's a very sudden shift. You can see the split. And the temperature changes as well into a more crisp, still warm, but nice autumn temperature as well.
So it's not like a slow change, it's very drastic. Like, here's the line.
Yes,
It
exactly.
changed.
And the leaves on the
It's like-
trees is very noticeable as well.
Is there like a tree where it's on the border and it's like half fall on one side and half spring on the other?
That's what I was about to ask.
Yes. Because that's cool. But you arrive and you see your cabin would be the first in the line to the left as you
What time of day
Yeah,
is it again?
it was approaching sunset, but here the sun is up like it's noon. And
Should have asked if it would stay that way.
like I said, the ceiling above you, you can see it's a wooden ceiling. It's not
Yeah.
hidden, like it's openly no sky,
This is not sky, yeah.
quote unquote, but you see a sun.
We do.
Yes.
Is the sun a different color, by chance?
This one is a little bit pinkish red.
What are the colors of our two suns normally?
So the enormous one, it is kind of a purple, dark red. And then the smaller one is just traditional sun color, like ours is in real life.
Okay. And then this one had like a pinkish hue, you said?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
And once you notice that, I'll say with your Arcana, you know you're not on the same realm.
Yeah, different plane.
And that is the subtle conjuration aspects you saw in the runes. You kind of get the sense that you're in the Feywilds right now.
Oh.
I see.
Or at least like an anchor point between the two. Maybe not a full transition. Hard to say without more context and evidence.
Maybe kind of explains the seasons being in slices next to each other a little bit. Feywild's a little weird like that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Viridian and Charlie, some background info about this world. The planet we're on has two suns and two moons.
That is new information.
Yep. And I can actually give you the names of each of them if you want, but up to you.
Thing
I
one,
think
thing two.
did
Sure.
give it was that like session 0 or something.
Yeah, maybe that should have come up session 0, though I guess the sun doesn't, unless we're fighting vampires,
Well,
it doesn't really come up.
We technically had 2 session 0s because we had the original one before you and Aiden joined, and then we had yours, so some of the information I probably didn't
I see.
translate
Yeah.
quite properly. So
Yeah, I just remembered that I don't think we told them, that's why I brought it up.
the 2 moons, the big one, and it is also a deep blue, but still kind of light blue. It's kind of hard to pinpoint where on the spectrum it is because it appears dark in the sky, but when you look under it through like telescope or something like that, it's very light blue, like a cerulean blue. The big moon is Krygon. The small moon is Kaiviscera. And it is almost a purple. violet-ish moon.
Does the sun also have a K name? Because if it does, we're in dangerous territory.
The sun is Cathicus with a C. So, haha,
Oh,
Damn it!
Which sun?
the small one.
What other sun?
The big sun is Drimus. And then essentially what is Yorl's North Star is the Celestis Orvaris.
Forgot about that one.
And it is a kind of a purplish white color in vast contrast to every star around it, so it's very easy to spot. The problem is it appears at random places throughout the sky.
It's a dick.
Yeah. It almost teleports in the celestial star formations.
It's tradition to flip off that star.
Yep.
So it's an indecisive star is really all it is.
It's not really a very good North Star if it's not always
No,
in
it
the
does
north.
it on purpose. It's a dick.
Well, I meant north like as in the brightest, not necessarily the...
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was
sorry.
just thinking that seems like the star that you would least use for navigation, honestly.
Yeah. People tried for a long time and actually got people in quite a bit of trouble in the early days of humanity.
I would like to sail towards that star the next night. Are we in the right direction?
You just end up going in circles.
Yeah, the
essentially.
real answer is,
We're
why
going-
is that star behind us? Have we been going the wrong way all
You know
day?
what that leads? Des, you know what that
The
leads to?
fort's over there.
What?
You know what happens when a person has been sailing for so long and they're trying to follow the star that keeps moving?
Lost Treasure Island.
Atlantis.
I've got cabin fever. I got it.
I love just creating just weird, mystical,
It's fun.
mysterious stuff.
I blame Hugh.
And it's out there if you guys ever want to pursue it. There is a reason why that star does that, but something you'd have to pursue.
I'm going to stab it one day.
It's possible. It is alive. I'm kidding.
That could be a goal.
But as you get to
We were heading towards our den.
yeah, autumn, you walk up to the door, and you see one man sticks out because he's undoubtedly not humanoid or any race you've ever seen. It looks like leaves kind of curl up to make his hair, and it's like pointed, but you see there's like this odd shine to the leaves, like it's solid, almost like metal kind of a shine, and it kind of forms a little bit of crown on accident. The leaves look rigid, so that's another weird thing. But light pale green skin color, skin tone, these vibrant golden eyes that look really just kind of majestic a little bit. He's got a rabbit on his kind of right shoulder, or left shoulder, and the rabbit kind of has like antlers a little bit springing out of it. And his arms and legs kind of look like a blanket of, like a loincloth made of leaves almost, for his bottom half, but his arms are made up of like a golden tree and bark. As he notices you and, with a big smile on his face, walks up to you. Greetings. I am Eldigan Silmaril. New faces around here, so that means you've just arrived. A pleasure to meet you all.
We have.
And I extend the most gracious courtesies while you stay here. If you need anything, my staff will provide. As you see this man.
Well, those are some big antlers for a small rabbit.
Yes. Almost a little lopsided.
A
Is that
little.
capital?
I don't know how there's anything little about that lopsidedness. Those antlers are bigger than a rabbit.
And he does carry a sword on his back. Appears to be a short sword. The handle itself is also made of like a tree, like Groot and the Stormbreaker axe, a little bit. As it comes out of the crossguard, it is also a tree branch, but it twists and then eventually forms a almost stone-like blade, but it splits in half. So there's like two separate sides of the blade right down the middle, not connected, but appears so at a distance, and glowing this gold color.
Interesting.
Pleasure is all ours.
Indeed, it's a pleasure to meet you. You have quite a wonderful place here.
So I've been told. Careful, you might want to stay forever. I tease.
I can see why.
Um,
Well, you have quite the plentiful amount of choices.
You're free to leave whenever you wish, of course. That is not what we do here. Some places in the Feywilds do that, so be careful. But you have no worry of that here.
Are we in the Fae?
Yes, you are. Technically. Almost like a border crossing between the two planes. We're kind of in limbo. A little bit.
A world between worlds.
Well, if you do wish to stay, I can't say that I blame you, but you may leave anytime you like. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. If you would like to party, well, I'll insist on joining you. And then he kind of gives a low bow and turns to walk away. And he kind
So
of...
how much longer does it take to get here on foot versus the boat?
It would be...
Because we were talking miles, right?
So the autumn section is a mile away from the spring section.
Which is only 20 minutes.
Yeah, so it's like 20 minutes. But yeah, it noticeably takes him a lot more time to get here than you guys arrived.
He's also going to have to truck his way over to the winter section later.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, as I'm walking by myself, I'm assuming there's like no one else around.
You occasionally see wildlife. There is pretty much what you saw from the Sea of Trees. Same kind of local wildlife and whatnot, but more reproachful. Some of the animals in the Sea of Trees were kind of curious about you. These appear to avoid you entirely, like they're almost just here for the background, like ambiance.
Gotcha.
Why did Anthony want to place by himself exactly?
That's a great question.
Can anyone explain that?
We
No.
don't ask questions.
I was asking the party.
Oh.
We don't
I-
ask questions.
I assume he misses. Doesn't he come from up north? I assume he misses the cold weather.
I'm learning very quickly that he likes his own things, and he will do his
he
own
needs to
things.
work with us on some stuff if we're going to stay as a party. Otherwise, he can just do his own thing and leave if he wants to.
What's your-
Well, I believe that some may be explained after we meet this person that we're supposed to meet, Uriel.
What's
Steve gonna
your-
come to that?
What's your passive, Anthony, real quick? Sorry, guys.
That's a great question. Mine is 14, and Chibi's is 16.
Okay. Hey, boss. What's that?
I turn to look in the direction she's pointing.
All right, make a perception check. You don't say anything. Kind of a weird overgrowth of spring trees and whatnot. Kind of a mound of grass and vines where she's pointing.
It's kind of dark, Chibi. Do you mind showing me?
Lights up her eyes, and in the reflection of the now sudden bright light introduced, you see two green-yellow eyes flashing back from the illumination, reflecting.
Height-wise?
About 17-ish feet high in the mound.
Oh.
And that's when you notice kind of curling up and over and around each side of this mound, two wings and scales and a long extended neck. And then you see the claws as you're staring at a green dragon in its nest.
You know, I thought it was a giant chimichanga.
I reach into my pack. I pull out a small little trinket I have from my college days.
Okay.
You like music?
I could go for some. Yes.
I start cranking the little hand wheel. It's just like one of those like tiny hand music boxes you can use, and it starts going do 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 do.
Make a performance check.
I'm terrible at this. No.
Well, it's a music box, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So I'll say the minimum you could roll is 10. Because it's, its own sound, but...
I remind you, I have a -3 in charisma.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious, okay? So your performance was more about how you play up the sound that it emits.
A little cranking. I got a little nervous. I go a little too quickly.
Not the worst thing I've ever heard, but nor the best, I suppose.
Cool.
Am I close enough with the 15 to hear that music box?
I would say it kind of has like an echoey kind of design to the place. So yeah, I'd say very faint, very, very faint, but...
Yeah, how far away is he still right now?
I'm gonna copy that tune and try to play it loud enough that wherever it came from could hear it.
Like 7/8 of a mile away.
So he's making progress.
But the dragon kind of lazily curls its head back into its body and resumes, you assume, was an interrupted nap.
Not. Keep walking. Nervously cranking that that music box. Start singing to myself. Take me back to the shack.
So the rest of you, are you entering the cabin or waiting for your friend?
We can enter our cabin. Just double check it. Assign rooms while we wait for him.
I was gonna start smoking that reed.
I would enter the cabin.
Nice. Okay. So you enter 1A.
Yeah.
As soon as you enter, you see there's kind of a hallway towards your immediate front. There's a big living room to your left, but the wall is kind of almost sectioning off it like it's two hallways in an L shape. To your right is stairs leading up, and there's a balcony above you. There's a small desk in the corner before you get to the hallway, and behind the stairs kind of situation. In the balcony above you, you can see 3 rooms, or doors to rooms. And then down the hallway, it kind of opens up into like a second living room space. And you can't see anything past that, but to your left is a living room, and that's kind of the general layout from this perspective.
Do you want me to roll for smoking that Regan?
Roll a d100.
It's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
You want to smoke with your old boy Rick James?
10 was what you needed. You see his eyes glaze over, a smile on his face. You're unaware of your surroundings for a minute. And that
Would his
continues.
DC be lower since he's resistant, or higher? I mean,
Oh, right. Yeah, you would need a 5% chance then. So you're right.
yeah.
Carry on. feels real good though.
Yay for being a dwarf!
Pretty much, you got the best effect you could out of it without going too far.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, I feel a feeling in my chest.
But exploring the house, there is amenities. There is plenty of food in what is essentially a wall of stone icebox, kind of frozen on the inside.
Medieval fridge.
Yeah. There is a dining room, which appeared to be the room on the left that you thought was a living room. And then there is a bedroom splintered off of that, with a little kind of bath in between. So like not bath, like bathing area, but basically to wash your clothes in like a bucket filled with water. Little access window to like hang them on a clothesline. And then the bedroom itself is a double bed. Fairly large room. It's got a closet. It's got a kind of wardrobe. Anything you could need. Nightstand. Towards the end of the hall, down the way, when you first come in, is the actual living room. It's got a couch. It's got different board games and whatnot, kind of medieval style games of dice, 3 Dragon Ante, that kind of stuff. Splintering off of it, there are 2 rooms towards your right, and then one singular third room towards the back. And then up the stairs, there is another little wash area with an actual bathtub made of kind of bronze color, metal, and then 2 bedrooms on the upstairs as well. The left one is much more large, and then the right hand one is kind of almost like a triangular offset, like an A-frame house would be on one side. So the walls kind of slant. So there is a total of 6 bedrooms.
Very nice. Well, maybe it's a good thing he got his own room then, since there's 7 of us.
Anthony thinking ahead like a champ.
By pure chance.
But eventually, as you're kind of getting settled in, you do see, or Anthony would be arriving at the autumn
We're
section
playing
at this time.
dice while we're waiting for him to arrive.
Take me back to the shack.
So, do you go into 1A or do you continue to the winter section?
I continue through the winters. Oh, I'll stop for a second, look at the building, nod my head, and then continue walking.
Alright. Since there's no chance of you stealthing, probably, I'll say they see
Crinkling.
they see you poke in and then proceed to start leaving.
I'm betting I can't see him.
So
You'll probably see-
anybody with a passive of 10 would see him. So
I
as long as you don't have a negative.
That's a great question. I don't think I do. I hope not.
I
I'll
probably won't see him because of the read.
No, that's true. There is a little passive perception penalty.
I'll
It's a
see it.
Disadvantage -5,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. That's not minor.
If it's -5, yeah, I will not see him.
What does that put your passive at? Out of curiosity.
Nah,
Question.
That's funny.
because
But,
my passive perception is that normally is 14.
Does anybody try to stop him?
Do you remind me of what time it is again? Sure.
It's still really early, like 11 in the morning. From the outside.
Oh,
Oh. I thought we arrived like.
Oh, right. You
we
arrived.
I
arrived.
thought it was nighttime.
Jeez.
What are you talking
Yeah, I was like, what?
Well, time is hard.
about? I took a
I mean,
long
it
day
could be
around.
different in here. I don't know, but
It's a recurring theme now that I just get the time wrong, so please do correct me anytime.
This is now canon.
Yeah.
Time shifts magically.
Yeah. But no, yeah, you were right. So it would be like at sundown, like 6 p.m. right now. It was like 5 p.m. when you
That's not
arrived.
too late. Okay. Yeah, I'd go out and stop him.
Take me back to the show.
Anthony, what is wrong with you? We need
That's
to
not
meet
why
this
I
person.
started smoking.
Please don't wander off.
I followed the path. Point to the road.
Yes, and you've arrived here. We should meet the person that was asking for us to arrive before you continue on.
Did you meet him?
We had not yet. I was waiting for you.
I thought you did already.
No, we met the owner. We didn't meet the person who invited us.
Oh, gotcha. Well, here's the thing. So, here's what's going to happen. He's going to give us our job. I'm going to say yes because I don't have any other options. And I'm going to stand in the back and not talk. So, me being there is really not much of a difference.
Maybe you
It's
would not at
awareness, I
least
guess.
come meet him and show him who you are.
You guys can describe me pretty accurately, I'm assuming.
Chippy Medic John pops out of the bag now. It is tradition when you enter a contract that you be there for it and the signing of it.
All right, I got a sign.
Yeah.
I look longingly towards the winter direction.
You can return towards your way over right afterwards.
Ah, I thought I saw a group of adventurers moving into the house I had reserved.
I'll turn towards whoever's speaking.
As you see approaching the doorway from directly next door.
Yep.
I'm cowering on the ground in a fetal position going, "It's the dragon!"
Nope.
Dragon.
That's Mithro
Oh my
Villar.
God.
He's fine. He won't attack you.
I open I uncover my mask and just kind of look around.
As you see a human man. Nice, like Robert Downey Jr. beard going on. Curly black hair. In a kind of business, kind of a mix between a tuxedo underneath, a brocade, that's what it's called. Brocade vest. This purple and like silver inlaid kind of crisscross formation design. Very elegant, very nice. He's wearing some bracers and a long flowing purple robe. He's got a ring on his left hand and on his wedding ring hand. And appears to be pretty young, in his 30s. Maybe late 30s, but
I'll stand up.
Uriel Evanos.
Greetings, Sir Evanos.
Are you the group of adventurers that we hired?
Indeed,
Yeah.
we are.
We are part of the
What?
group, yes.
I'll go ahead and run inside the house real quick and start calling everyone.
The one getting
Outside.
high outside is also with us.
Might we take this inside?
Yes, of course. Come on in. Yeah, I'll start calling everyone to meet. And what was it? The dining room was the closer one.
Yep, it was immediately to your left, and then
Yeah.
the living room was down the long hallway. The dining room is a long, round table.
Yes, it goes places I need for a meeting.
I start following, but I keep a little distance away from both the dude and my companion, and I'll just whisper to Jimmy, "That guy's way too good looking."
Thank you, he says. He winks.
You can read my mind.
Is everybody inside now?
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, if you all gather around.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead, take a
position
seat at the table.
myself so I can see the front door from wherever we're seated.
Okay. As you get to the front door, you do see some folks kind of curiously watching, but nothing out of the ordinary. Is there any questions you have before we get down to the business side of things?
I believe the only questions I would have pertain to business.
Well, I mean, before I give you the first job, is there anything about our arrangement, organization, morality, philosophy that you would like to ask
raise my
about?
hand from the back.
Yes.
Are you evil?
What do you think? He says with a smile.
I don't have the right information to make a, educated guess.
What is your goal in all this, then?
At first he says, very true. And I invite you to come up with your own conclusion, not to listen to others.
That
Everyone-
sounds like something an evil company would say.
Well, it's more of a everyone should form their own opinion, in my opinion. And what was your question? Gargoyle. Interesting.
Indeed.
And what is your name?
My name is Slane Belmont.
Pleasure to
Pleasure
meet
to
you.
be of service.
What was your question?
What is your end goal and the reason you've hired adventurers like us instead of people from your own group?
The Master, the All-Seer, doesn't hire just anyone. Though that may seem kind of contradictory in this instance. But we all have very explicit set goals and job categories. And sadly, we don't have the time to deal with all the field work that he's needing done. And we've been finding ourselves a bit stretched thin in these peaceful times. The goal that we have is, at the end game, to unlock a magical mystery that he's been working on a good 3,000 years or so.
Well, that leads me to a question. What is the Allseer?
Well, there are rumors and there are facts. Fact is, he's an elf. Rumor is that he's some long-lived undead specimen who achieved immortality through nefarious methods. He is not a lich, I can assure you. He's a long-lived elf that has been given the boon of immortality for just acts.
Would you care to share what this just act was?
Okay. Alright. We'll try our hand at this. Have you ever heard of the Nazmuth?
Great question. I'm betting I need to roll history for.
And the War of the Ions?
Nope.
Everybody can roll a history check on this one.
Yep. Oh, that wasn't meant to be a disadvantage.
Mine.
I got a
is-
14.
Mine.
Yep, you're
is-
you decided to get high.
Yes.
Yep. Dang! Everybody rolled really low.
Mine was a
I'm
14,
okay.
not a 13.
18's not bad. It gets you. And the name Ion sounds kind of familiar. Vaguely aberration related, but specifically that would be something to look upon further for more information. But it
If I do,
rings the aberration bell for you.
if I didn't decide to get high,
What was your first roll? Oh my goodness.
I'm not trying.
Nice.
Well, I guess I'm only a young elf of like 200, so
Well, 20 minus 2.
I wouldn't remember that.
20 minus 2 is still 18, so. But,
Still,
so vaguely aberration rings a bell. You would have to look further, but now that you know the name Ion, it's possible to find that in some sort of library or, pretty easily. So,
Okay.
none of you. That makes sense, because it was a war on Veracos. A different planet.
He's not from this planet.
He is, yes. But he has traveled beyond the stars. One of the
By any
last...
chance, how common is space travel?
0. Didn't know it was possible. Across the board, nobody here would know that that existed.
Perfect.
to be fair,
Well, teleportation is possible. So, theoretically,
Yes.
if you've seen the planet, then you have a good shot at getting there, but how do
And
you...
a telescope?
That's actually exactly what he did, to be honest. But he essentially saved the planet of Veracos from catastrophic end. Ions are judges. Creatures that hate the... How do we say? They hate things going off their predetermined path. Unnatural growth or influence of the unnatural, if that makes sense. And Veracos had dabbled in a great many things. Cities made of living flesh, for example. Hive minds, that sort of thing. Half the populace, anyway. The other half wanted nothing to do with it. The Ions were going to condemn both. And the Allseer saved them from that fate.
I start walking on my own planet.
Meat City, huh?
Well,
Okay.
technically there's a bunch of living things crawling all over your body, so technically your body is a city.
He's right, you know.
I'm a man of science.
Well, any other questions?
Are you sure you're not evil?
Pretty sure, but it's anyone's guess.
Are you neutral?
I've been
Why?
lost before the conversation even started.
Well, it's only natural. None of this is known by the general populace. Not even your leaders know of such things, Henrik or Ballastar. This is why we have called you here. If you don't agree to the job, I will erase your memories and this will have never happened.
Henrik of Ballastar.
Just so you're aware.
Huh.
I'm being upfront about it now. So, I'm not trying anything shady. You'll remember
Why does it matter if
everything.
you're not telling us you're evil. You could just erase our memories.
Exactly. But I won't. I will only
You've already
erase.
done it.
Very true. I.
I'm freaking out, man.
Henrik Ballastar.
Henrik, the king of Leandrol, and Ballastar is Ballastar Wolfstane, the king of the north. Alabaster. So your leaders don't know this. That is why we are reaching out to groups to pursue it with us. And it is under the utmost secrecy. Any information that you will learn along the way. If you choose not to take the contract, I will erase your memory, but only of this conversation. I will not touch any other parts of your person or personality.
I noticed that the dwarf is completely high out of his mind.
Make an insight check. Yes. High as balls.
I walk over to the dwarf. Drink this. I hand him a potion.
Cure him. Can the man with the munchies
Lightly
resist?
I drink half of it.
As you're starting to put it down, I grab the bottom of the thing and like tilt it upwards to make you drink the whole thing.
So yeah, the poisoned condition ends. So it's not exactly the poisoned condition. You don't have disadvantage on attack rolls, just on wisdom and intelligence checks.
That says one condition afflicting it.
Yeah, the condition
Blind,
can
indefinite,
be.
paralyzed, poison.
Well, it works. I'm just saying it's not a full poison condition. It's very mild.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. You
Basically,
can
he
still
has
do
the-
shit.
he
It just
has the
sucks.
debuff weed.
Yeah.
It makes it hard to think.
Shocking. Really. Couldn't have figured that one
I
out.
believe that if we're gonna make a decision that could alter our futures, someone needs to be sober.
Good call.
Me being sober is not the right call.
Well, any other questions before we get to it?
Mostly, what is the task that we would be agreeing to?
Very well. Before that, anybody else?
Is your goal to destroy the world?
No.
Are you
What is your
lying to
goal?
me?
No.
Insight check?
Make an insight check. 19. Seems to be telling the truth.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
I raise my hand again.
Dwarf, other dwarf, what was your name? Not the high one.
I'm not a dwarf.
Aiden.
Aiden.
Ah! There's
What
another dwarf!
what is our goal, you asked? Correct?
Correct.
We seek to expand the bounds of what is possible. Visit other worlds, planets, on our world, with ease. Not only that, but there is a sort of a rift between the planes right now, and it's pretty challenging to cross over fully. Here we are in limbo, and that is for a reason. The connection to the Feywilds, the connection to the astral plane, or the astral sea, the ethereal plane. It's all been lost in the blink of an eye, and we're trying to find out why.
You mean this has happened just recently, or?
Within the last 3 months, yes.
Stupid question.
Yes,
Why does it matter that it's lost?
it matters a great deal. Vast amounts of universes collectively at once are no longer accessible to wizards and other arcane folk that are used to being able to do so.
So how would this benefit you?
Honestly, other than the travel capability, it won't really benefit us. We're simply trying to find out why.
Okay.
Are you very much knowledge seekers?
Yeah, he is called the All-Seer for a reason. And it's
That's
beyond his
weird.
sight, so he's undoubtedly curious. At the very least.
So here's
Well-
the almost all seer.
Yes.
So
Unfortunately.
I guess my whole question here is like, I get the purpose of wanting to figure out the process and figure out why it happened. Problem is that you're paying us to do it, and you want us to go on this big quest and all. I just don't understand the catch. What do you gain out of this other than knowledge?
For someone that lives as long as he, that is what he gets out of it. Coin means little to someone who has no need of it.
Okay, so we go on this big quest to figure out why the hell the plane shifting is an inability to do anything. I think that's what y'all call it. I don't know. I'm pretty dumb.
He smiles
What's
a
the
little
reward
bit.
for that? What's the reward for that?
For that, 1 wish each.
A wish, huh?
Yes.
I
Each.
see.
Each and every one of you may make 1 wish.
Just like a magical wish that automatically gets granted?
Yes, just as so. Now, we will pay you along the way for individual tasks that come up. Believe me when I say you're not going to solve this overnight, and it's not going to be quick.
Oh no, we will need someone to fund our escapade to go and do these things. Like, there's going to be, I'm sure, pieces to this puzzle that we're going to have to put together.
Correct,
Get
and
the
we
full picture.
believe we have the first step, should you choose to accept.
I don't speak for the party, but I would say that there's a general consensus that everybody's going to say yes. I think there was a lot of curiosity as to why we were getting called upon. So I'm going to say yes for me, because I need that wish for something.
When you say yes, a wave
I
of
would s-
nausea comes over you for a moment. It's very brief. It only lasts a split second.
Whoa. Okay. Before you touch me like that again,
I
warn
didn't
me.
touch you. You said yes to the contract, though, so you are now binded.
Now, I'm glad that I'm binded by this and everything.
The rest of you,
What sort of binding?
before,
What's the timeline? Look at this.
as long as it takes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, like, if I went off on a tangent and did something else to help some people, I wasn't going to get smited for it.
No, we understand that you are, in fact, humans, or adjacent, humanoid, I should say.
Thank you for being PC.
You're not going to incur the wrath of him because you choose to pursue personal dilemmas, for example. We know very
Another
well
question, with
this is
this
going to take time.
binding here, what exactly does that give him the ability to do?
Well, if you try to speak about the details of this to anyone else, your voice will fail you.
Ah,
And should you
kinda cool
choose
party trick.
to break the contract, then you will lose the memories of what happened during your time under the contract. And
Okay, I think that's fair.
and that's it.
I think that's fair. You know, if I show up and I'm 20 years older than I am now, and I made this deal, it's fair. I understand.
The rest
If
of
you
you,
protect your position on things.
before you say yes, know that there's no turning back without the aforementioned side effects happening. So,
Losing all memories under said contract.
all memories of this deal. You won't say you meet a innkeeper down the line that you met, had nothing to do with this. You'll still remember all of him and any in between. Just the details
See.
pertaining to this specifically. The sensitive
Good
It's not the
question.
sort of
information.
person I was hoping.
Hypothetically, if I did break this contract, would I forget these people? I point to the rest of the party.
You would remember meeting them. You would remember coming here, though you probably wouldn't remember why. You'd probably remember every interaction you ever had with them that you weren't discussing the details of this. It's very precise.
Gotcha. So what you're saying is that if I try to discuss this out loud with somebody, my tongue's not going to work, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Would it be only with people? Would we be able to speak of it with people that know of it?
Yes.
Hmm.
The Allseer gets an alarm on his Google phone when you try to fess up.
Right.
That'd be annoying.
So let me just ask this stupid question. What stops me from running out into a crowd and screaming about it and seeing if anybody pays me any attention?
Magic.
The voice would stop.
For the people that don't hear it.
No, your voice would stop.
Your voice would stop. It's more precise than that. If you say it in a
He
big
doesn't
crowd,
notice, he's very stupid.
yeah, if you say it in a big crowd, it'll just not work. If you single an individual out, it will work. If that makes sense.
Okay. I'll try it in a big crowd later.
Alrighty.
Is there
Technically,
any
you can do it now.
penalty?
We're not under contract.
Is there any penalty should we fail to succeed in whatever these tasks are?
No, no penalty. Again, we understand that you're humanoid. Your humanity, it's hard to say a blanket of all races. And
You're just mortals.
you're
You know.
you're just mortals. Yes, thank you. We understand that you're mortals. Everyone makes mistakes. Not everything goes well through the process of something like this.
Oh, really?
The music stops. I agree.
I raise a hand.
Well, I guess on that I'm convinced enough that this isn't something to do with devils,
Yes,
No,
I'm
because
not.
there's always a penalty with them.
Yeah,
I have great questions, by the way.
yes.
If this often goes wrong,
hmm
how many other parties have fucked this up and died?
I was gonna ask that question.
One before
That's a
you.
good question.
The
One
other question I
before
have
you.
is how many parties are actively looking for answers for this?
3, including you.
Do you have the names of the other parties so I can keep an eye on them?
I do, but that is for me. That is my end of this.
I'm not gonna go hunt them down. I don't care. I just want to know that we have other people that are on the same side.
You do.
And if I run across this party, we can at least talk and maybe get notes.
Should it become relevant, you'll be made aware. I promise.
I'm assuming you'll have some way to keep in contact with us.
I will be scrying upon you a lot.
Wait, do you have like a sending stone that I can talk to you on?
I do, actually, and if you all agree, I was actually going to
I
part.
mean, I'm the one under contract, so.
All right.
It's using advantage by going first.
He hands you a small blue stone. Think
I
your...
whisper.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Think your thoughts into this, and I will hear it with its twin. And he pulls the other one from his pocket. The
You
other
have
pocket.
that on you at all times, right?
Yes.
I just want to make sure I can get a hold of you anytime.
I also have one for each of the other parties.
Uh-oh.
So you may add a sending stone to your inventory.
I
I raise
appreciate
my
it.
hand.
That was really dumb of you to give me that.
Yes, Anthony?
Do these jobs sometimes pit us against other mortals?
It's possible if they have found their way into evil.
So what you're saying is that you'll be sending us into mortal combat?
Slow burn! Let's go!
Alright. You take 10 points of psychic damage. Okay.
Fair enough. Thank you, buddy.
Or DM points of damage from DM cringe.
Get over here.
Minus
I do
10
have a
points
real
of inspiration. Okay. Yes, Anthony.
Last question. This will really be the kicker for me of whether or not I say yes or no.
Okay.
Do you love your wife? or
I do.
husband?
I do.
Well, that was quick. All right, I'm in.
So more to that point, you may indeed find yourselves up against your fellow mortals. If they are evil and have found their way into evil's clutches, we encourage you to dispatch with them however you so choose. If you find them to be savable, we encourage you to try your best to not kill them.
So savable them if they're possible.
If it's possible, but don't risk yourselves. We don't want you dying on us either.
Either way, both sides need a big hug.
It's a moral conflux out there, and your decisions will undoubtedly teeter on either side when needed, I'm sure. Just do your
Here's
best.
a question. Do you have any enemies?
We do.
That should be of note.
If you
These enemies would be...
If you ever find yourself against Balagos, the Dragonbane, run. If you ever see yourself surrounded by green spotted skinned humanoids, run. Do not fight them.
What are these green spotted beings?
Githyanki and their red dragons. Before the plains closed, they found themselves
Spell
here.
that for me? I just need to put it in my notes.
Before
Yeah.
the plains closed, they found themselves here and locked, trapped here, essentially.
You said it was dragon and what? Sorry?
Balagos, the Dragonbane. and the Githyanki armies.
But Balagos spelling.
They'll probably forget them by tomorrow.
Green scaled man,
Green spotted skin.
spotted skin. Okay.
It's kind of a yellow, green, and then spots, like circular spots. It's kind of hard to describe, but
What are they capable of exactly?
a lot. They are dragon riders for one, and they will not hesitate to use them against you.
All the spots like a panther or a leopard.
Similar,
And,
almost
this-
like liver spots.
This Balagos, what does he look like? You had a description for him.
Balagos is an ancient red dragon. Older than ancient. He is a great one.
Does he have any verification marks that we can see from maybe afar?
He has
A giant red dragon.
he has
Besides
I
that?
mean,
he has the bones of
No.
other dragons embedded into his skin, because he has slain so many.
Dragonbane, of course. I
It
see
is-
where that title comes from.
Estimated he has killed over 1,500 of his own kind
Holy
Wow.
shit.
by himself.
I honestly though, if it's a great worm red dragon, I think I'd be running the opposite direction anyways.
Exactly. If you ever find himself in
Um,
his presence, run as hard as you can.
Is
What are you
there
talking about? Give him a
is there
big
anything he
dog.
likes? Like, I mean, I could always use an ancient red dragon on my side.
Killing things.
Maybe I'll bring him a green dragon. Looks at Anthony. You wouldn't know where one of those are, would you?
Silence.
They
Fair enough.
they have been a thorn in our sides. And in this
What is their
investigation,
goal?
and the party that I said died before you, they are the ones who slew them.
Oh.
I see.
Did you tell them to run when they signed up?
Yes, we did.
User
Did they
error.
run?
I'm not sure. Their bodies have not been recovered. And I
What
cannot
is it
scry
about
upon
that?
them.
Oh.
I'm being blocked from my divination sight of them as well.
Because they're in the stomach.
It's very
Did
possible.
you happen to know the goal of Balagos and the Githyanki?
We assume that they would want to leave this plane since they are from elsewhere, but they are actively blocking our attempts at doing so, so there appears to be something we're not seeing.
Could be they're responsible then.
Very, and that is our assumption.
I see.
That is concerning. What would a red worm be scared of that they would not want plane or travel to open up again?
Or is it that they're trying to prevent something from escaping?
I was like, that was
That-
my
Oh.
idea.
That's
That,
even worse.
that is our worry, yes.
I wonder what a red ancient dragon would be scared of.
Not
Oh.
much.
Giant
Maybe.
pineapple.
I think of it more as possibly this is now its current hunting grounds, and now nothing else can be.
That is our worry as well, and our worst case assumption. But we need to figure out why. And prevent what they're planning, if possible.
Okay.
Is there a reason you've kept this hidden from the leaders of this?
Yeah, I
plane?
would think somebody would want to know about an ancient red dragon running around hunting things.
Well,
Uh,
we attempted to contact Henrik of the Leandral dynasty, but I noticed that there were two Githyanki under illusion at his side.
Oh,
I have not tried to contact Ballastar yet.
you have
Oh,
an idea who those people are? Maybe
They
'Cause I'm
appeared.
from there.
They appeared. One was a under disguise, of course, a red dragonborn. I believe his name was Carlyle. The other one was a Triton man. Female, sorry. And she was hard to get a read on her. She was under illusion, but there was deep scarring to her face, her true face. And I couldn't get close.
Gotcha. You don't have names though, right? You just have descriptions.
No, when I knew what we were dealing with already, so I thought it best not to approach. I was by myself at the time.
Gotcha.
That is one thread that could be a big lead, is finding out
I was
who those two
thinking
are.
about maybe trying to trap or something that we might be able to do. I don't know. Maybe we could get Henrik to actually take us as a party to talk about it, but I don't know if we could get him alone.
the trouble is then meeting with a king of the gods, as I don't believe any of us are nobles.
Well, he's just from the Southern Realms, and I'm pretty well known around here. I mean, I'm a champion from my area. Sure that that's probably enough to gain a little bit of noblism.
I would encourage you not to go after the Githyanki directly until you're
No,
ready.
I'm just saying that
Just be very careful.
might be helpful to get close just to get a party thought process of people and understand who they are, maybe make references later.
Maybe once we are
traps?
stronger, however, until then, any sign of note of us, if they know us, that's not good.
There's another key aspect is of using random adventurers from across the world. You aren't well known, and when the world scale is, on the table, anyway. And you're all from different backgrounds. It's very hard to trace you as individuals.
I'm assuming that was somewhat intentional.
Before we go further, do you accept? I need to hear it from each and every one of you, individually.
I just nod.
You feel a wave of nausea in a split second, but dissipates.
I accept.
You feel a wave of nausea. Just instantaneous, passes just as quick.
I as well.
And you as well.
Under these terms, I accept.
You feel it as well. I believe that's Slane and Anthony left.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
This is Uriel we're talking to, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did
He's
I?
just the one that was last popped up on my screen. I just want to make sure this is
Yep.
reference.
Same guy.
Does he have my name?
You haven't told it to him, no?
I believe I was the only one that introduced myself, wasn't
You
I
and
wasn't
Aiden.
around when we were being introduced.
I? Aiden,
so-
right?
Yes, Anthony. Another question.
Is the nausea optional?
Sadly not, but it is very quickly over with.
Give me a minute. I start mixing a brew to help with nausea.
Alright. And Slane,
These terms are acceptable.
you feel the wave of nausea hit you and just as quickly fade.
All right, once I fix the concoction. Yes. And then I drink the potion.
All right. You almost spit it back up because the timing, but you power through. All right. In that case, I'll lay the rest of it on you. We know that Balagos has been working with angels, celestials. And we have a decent assumption that there is an angel nearby in the Folly Wisp woods. We don't know her identity. We know that she is hiding out somewhere in perhaps one of the villages in the woods. And there has been strange necrotic husks of bodies left in her wake. We're not sure what her goal is, but we know she is an agent of Balagos. This would be your first task.
Angel of Valakos.
To seek out this angel?
Yes.
Or to eliminate?
Arrest if possible, eliminate if need.
Sorry, I was smoking some stuff. Who were you arresting or killing?
An angel.
Aw,
Yes. Sadly.
what did you do wrong?
Well, they've been killing people and leaving behind necrotic husks. And
Well, that's just littering.
we need to find out why, for one. And
We can arrest them for littering.
he blinks twice, slowly.
Is that a yes or no?
I think 2 blinks is yes, 1 blink is no.
Arrest is implying you have the authority to do so. This would be
I could take a short rest right now.
on a personal scale.
You said you wanted to arrest. Oh, sorry, I'm dozing off here. What's his name?
Well, I'm not going to be... Can someone else take that stone?
Nope, I've already stowed it away. I told you made a mistake by giving me that stone.
He is realizing this, yes.
I'm surprised you didn't realize that when he said yes to the contract before he heard the terms.
He puts his hand up to his forehead.
You gotta love low intelligence characters.
Well,
Yeah, I was 7, so...
your
I'm
force...
at a 9.
Your first job is to find out why, for one, she is killing these people.
Probably because they're bad, because she's an angel and she doesn't like bad guys.
I seriously doubt that. Angels vary on the entire spectrum, like everybody else.
Oh. That's not what my book said. I pull out a book about just random things and facts that I've written down.
One, find out why. Two, find out what she is doing in the Folly Wisp Woods. And three, what their ultimate goals are, if any, or any that she might be aware of. If possible, bring her alive. If not possible, I understand.
You want to bring her dead, or what? What you want to scry on us when that happens?
Preferably
You
bring her
can
back
simply
alive.
Make a report.
I will. He hands you Slane, he chooses.
I reach out for it.
I will grab it before he can Geralt
Hey,
can
I
get
was
a hands on
first.
it.
I was first. Damn
No,
it.
no, he is avoiding you now. He hands
me
you two little beads. Kind of a silvery clear color. Kind of a weird brown, like opalescent bead. He hands you two of them. This could possibly aid in trapping her. It might not work, but it's what I can provide, at least.
There's no harm in
Slane,
an
he just
attempt
gave you
after
his
all.
balls.
And if you fail, then don't hesitate to kill her. She is an angel and dangerous after all.
Indeed, no reason to risk one's own life.
Minor celestial, but still.
A threat is a threat.
Raise my hand.
Wait, is that the Be the Force basically a Pokeball?
Kinda. But
You have to damage her into the red, and then we can capture her.
you may add two of them.
Some say the music will change when that happens.
But you may add two of them
If
to
I
your
use this
inventory.
on go. I did, yeah.
On the
Okay.
road to
I raise my-
Viridian City.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
What if one of us falls in love with the angel?
Well, then you are already lost to us. And we will give you a proper funeral.
But what about the power of love?
What if it's not all our fault?
Well then, carrying on.
And you thought I was bad. Sticks out my
Damn,
tongue.
damn,
Nah.
Damn.
So,
Is Uriel at this point just contemplating life and understanding why
Yes.
us?
yes,
Good, good.
Yes,
is he
he is.
planning the next? Is he planning actively the next party?
yes, yes, he is.
That's wise. Yeah.
But he pulls out a map of his own, and he's trying clearly to not show you the full length of it. It cuts off from where he unravels around here. Let's say. But he shows you in the Folly Wisp Woods that the bodies were found around this location.
Also, so you know that isn't labeled
Follywop.
yet.
Where's the Follywop Woods?
Yeah, they're not labeled for us yet.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
to that.
why.
There we go.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
why I was asking. In character, kinda.
Roll20 is not always quick.
Can I just make a general while he's trying to unroll this and not show it off, roll to just see?
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to be nosy, but
Yes, you do.
Just trying to get a peek at what he's not showing.
yeah, just seeing maybe like if I can catch a piece or something.
Are you high? Are you high right now?
I mean, I did smoke, so yeah.
So make a perception check with disadvantage.
You got it, buddy.
And what is Falcon?
4. I didn't see shit. Oh, cool party trick, man. I didn't know you could make a map come out of your ass.
Did you roll that into GM?
He did.
Oh, I rolled it to myself, so it doesn't matter. Woohoo! I have another chance at this.
He said. He said the bot.
Perception 14. What do I see, Miss Dungeon Daddy?
To be fair, I'll roll a sleight of hand for him.
Perfect.
Why is that dot
14.
massive?
Pizza.
So
You
You
can be general since it's not super high.
you see the locations. You see the label. Sorry, base. A little X drawn somewhere over in this area.
Gotcha. just on the other end of things, I kind of seen maybe like a. Yeah. Okay. I follow
So
what you're getting at. It caught my eye because we looked at it on the way down.
this
It was
is
trippy.
the general area of where the bodies were found, the necrotic husks.
Did you already answer the who was Valkos?
Balagos?
Yes.
That was the Great Worm Dragon.
Oh, I thought not Balagos. The angel.
Oh,
Was the-
they said the identity was not known. They know it's a female angel, but that's it.
Ah,
think-
quick question. When you say necrotic husk, is that implying that it's an undead creature of some description?
Their bodies aren't undead, but their spirit was drawn out of them, so it's possible the spirit is now undead. Yes.
So
Out of
it's-
character.
Hmm.
Damn.
You said something about
In character. Damn.
angel of.
In and out of
Was it
character. Damn.
Was it Valakos or Balagos?
Balagos.
So it is it's an angel of that great worm then. Okay.
Well, they think they're working together. Yes.
Okay.
What were you?
I just wanted-
What were y'all saying? Damn about?
You telling me she's so good that she can suck the life out of you? Through your soul, through your body?
Gotcha.
I'm always looking for
That's
something
hot.
like that,
Damn.
Damn.
I'm scared.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was immersed in my own role play and not thinking about sex.
Right, we were immersed too, buddy.
Look at you say shit. It's like
Damn it.
it sucked the soul out of them. I was like, God damn.
So it's not an angel, it's a succubus.
Honestly, Des, I thought you heard them and were ignoring it.
No,
I
I
was like,
was.
oh,
Something
good
that
on you,
uses-
buddy.
I was
Maybe
fully
that's the
immersed.
ritual on how it happens.
Damn.
But anyway, first task would be to find out as much information about her as possible.
Were they all male bodies?
No, there were
Oh.
15 in total. They were
Wait, Women,
found
children.
all adult. They were women, men, both. All different races.
No
Sounds
particular
like she likes
preference.
to party, guys.
I mean, there were 2 or 3 humans because humans are more common, but nothing like a pattern that we could find anyway.
Dangerous angel killing indiscriminately. Got it.
There were 15 of them, and they were all found in a burial site that wasn't meant to be uncovered, clearly.
Anything
was
the
hidden.
same about them? Like, other than obviously, like, they're dead.
They were all missing their souls / spirits. They were all rotted like a mummy, almost. Not exactly, but like all the moisture in their bodies was drawn out of them.
Any, like, burn marks, cuts, bruises,
Um,
bite marks, anything?
nothing like that, no.
It could be in a compromising place then. You might have to take their pants off next time you find them.
Medically speaking, we did autopsies on each of them, of course.
What's an autopsy?
Yeah, exactly. we
So you're saying I should take off my top.
They all
when I
had
get-
no physical wounds. The damage was purely to the spirit. Other than all the blood and water that is in one's body being gone.
Oh, you're saying I should be tipsy when I'm there. Carry on.
Would I be familiar with like the blight spell?
Make me an Arcana check. Yeah. That in particular doesn't
No.
quite ring a bell.
Okay.
Um, best I can
Would
tell
I?
you
It's worth
is
a shot.
make an Arcana check.
No.
Aha!
20. I would say with that roll, Blight or Innervation is possible.
Blight or what was it?
Innervation,
Innovation.
I believe, is a 6th level spell.
That sounds right.
Either would be possible.
I'll go ahead and voice that to the group from my knowledge.
5th level spell. Either way, it would be, if that is what this is, would be pretty high level magic.
Well, we got our mission.
That would be your first mission, yes.
Find, arrest, bring back.
Correct.
Is there any villages near the sighting
Ooh,
of those
good
attacks?
question.
That is the problem. There is 4. All pretty nearby, and he'll go ahead and mark those as well.
Are they inside that circle radius?
No, but nearby.
Okay.
None
I
are
see.
inside that radius. That's just where the bodies were found in various burial
Gotcha.
sites.
You might want to change those colors then a little bit.
Yeah, I will after. 1 second. I'm
Okay.
just getting them on the map real quick.
The
No
other
worries.
stupid question that I'm going to have is are they only pulling from one town or all 4? Or multiple of those?
They don't know that, I think, is the whole point.
We don't know that.
We'll probably have to visit at least one of the towns, if not
Yeah,
all of them.
people would be going missing if they're, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is maybe we can go town to town and figure out maybe where they're pulling from.
Yeah.
Have
That's
half a
probably our
chance of
best.
pinpointing.
Oh, hey, the world's moving.
Whoa, man!
Earthquake.
Cool party trick.
World is shaking beneath our feet.
Some text just went flying by my head and nearly killed me.
Alrighty.
Now, Uriel would not let me go over and touch the map, would he?
No, he
He's
would.
holding it, isn't he?
He would withdraw it. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that it's like obvious. I wouldn't try that. Normal circumstances, I would try like a sleight of hand and try to push the thing open again.
The
Another glimpse.
The only one of these 4 villages that I know of personally is Brighton Village. And that would be this one.
Do you have a contact there we could speak to by chance?
Yes, I do. My wife is actually the sister of the Lord and Lady. By marriage to the Lord. But my sister-in-law is Celia Edenwain.
Does she know anything about the missing plane shifting? Like if we talked about her, it would just go silent.
I haven't contacted her as of yet.
Okay. I just figured you close family might have talked about it. Or
You
tried
said the
to.
town was Brighton?
Yes, Brighton Village. That is the elven village of the 4 and the most hidden. But contact me through the sending stone if you get close, and I will kind of guide you. That's the only one I know of exactly. I just know the rough area of the others.
I would assume the villages know about each other, though. Or at least someone from them.
Most likely, yes. Since that one is known, I'll go ahead and put the text there.
Oh, let's fight now.
Would you suggest we start with Brighton Village or
Well,
go elsewhere?
it is the furthest. The
Is it? I started pointing at the other two that are there. I was like, the red dot and the blue dot seem further.
well, it depends on
let's
which
start
one
on
you go
purple.
to first. Yeah, the red dot is furthest, but
It
not
is one
by
of
a
the
lot
5
more.
options.
Well, let's do this. Let's make a loop of them. Let's go purple, white, red, light blue. I know that it's colors that I'm calling out here. And I'm just saying, start at the southern
As
point
he's
is
changing
where this-
colors.
Yes, these
right. His
Sounds good.
the large white area is just the dump spot. We combed
right. I'm
that
just
area
thinking we comb around.
pretty thoroughly.
We go. Yeah. Then there, then there, then there, then here. And then this would be their dump spot. But we'd probably get more information this way and have a chance of running into them probably along this way.
So
Would
for
be
someone
nice.
self-proclaimed is not smart, that seems pretty smart tactical decision to me.
I'm wise. I'm not smart. I'm
Fair enough.
intelligent.
I'm almost proud of you.
Aww.
He gives
Okay.
a light smile.
You seem genuine for half a second.
I was being
A
genuine.
long journey. Still.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
It's with disadvantage because I'm fucking high as shit too.
Yep. 5.
Oh yeah, he's so
No idea.
nice.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy.
Everything he said, you believe to your soul.
Of course. He's such a great guy. I love you, Royal. I'm gonna tell him good night every night.
I do have to say, that's quite the trek, though.
It is.
Sometimes wanting to be high, I
It's a
get
long way.
cured of.
Well,
It's gonna take a while to do, but I think that it'll be worth it.
I do have a carriage outside that I can provide for you to make it a little bit quicker by road, but getting it through that
Anybody that
thick
can teach us how to
wood would be a little
handle
hard.
them? I don't think anybody's proficient with driving a vehicle.
Damn.
Well, and we don't want to leave it abandoned, so would you have
Well,
a
of course
driver
not.
that's capable?
Well, there is a road to Brighton Village, though it's not immediately available. It starts around here, though. Then he'll point to like right here.
Would you suggest going to Brighton first? Because I thought maybe going, and I pointed to the purple dot again. I thought about going there first. Like, does it go both ways?
No, it doesn't.
Does it go straight through?
There are hidden roads for each of them. Brighton Village is the only one that does trade with Farador, and as such, they have a much clearer path. It's still an overgrown road, mind you, but
If they're the ones that... Okay. I'm going to revise what I said then. Because I think that this is probably a little bit wiser to do. Brighton Village, it sounds like, has a lot more information because they travel a lot more between corridors. On one side and the other, they trade, they travel, they have probably more information in what they've seen.
Well, and we have someone that we can actually trust as a good
And we have a
contact
point
there.
of contact there that probably knows something.
Probably the best place to start.
So that is probably the best place to start.
while I'm thinking
Go
on
from
it, I can go ahead and tell them you'll be arriving.
Do they have a sending stone?
I have the sending spell.
Oh. Well, tell them we say hi.
Last I heard, the best they could tell, it wasn't coming from there. Like the disappearances.
But did they know it was from the north or the south that was coming from?
No.
I hear of disturbances from the north or the south?
No.
When was the last time you contacted them?
About a week ago.
Alright, well, can we have you contact them now? Try to get a response. See if it's possible. See if they've heard anything north or south of them so we know better which direction we need to go.
He makes a gesture, and Celia, I'm sending a group of adventurers on their way to you. They are looking into the disappearances. And then he continues casting to follow it up. Help them on their journey, and do you know of where the disappearances are since last we talked? Narrowing the search could really help. He pauses for a good 10 seconds. She said best she could tell would be one of the two north cities. Or towns, not cities, but village. She isn't sure which. Our scouts haven't arrived back yet, but they have sent messages recently.
Would it be easier to go, and I'm pointing to the map and showing Uriel, would it be easier to go around the forest using the lake here?
Well, we have about a week's travel ahead of us, so we may want to stop for further updates.
They'll go a bit slower upriver, but it's possible to go this way.
That's what I was thinking. Try to just keep the trees next to us and the river next to us. It won't be as wide open to be ambushed.
What are we gonna do about the boats we rented out?
Oh, you rented
We
boats
didn't
to
rent
get
them,
to.
we bought them. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Bought
rented
them?
2 boats for, from Friege.
Well,
I
we
thought
purchased
bought
them, didn't we?
You
Yeah.
did. You did, yeah.
Oh, I thought we
I can
rented them.
I can
No,
take
that
care
was
of
an
them.
option.
I think we ended up buying them because they were cheap enough.
I can take care of them here if you wish. Otherwise, I can arrange for them to be transported to somewhere else that I've been before, at least.
Yeah, Willis Harvey from Brightshire sold us 2 rowboats. Do I get a gold star for remembering his name?
You do.
1 gold star added to the inventory.
It's just an extra gram of weed.
I can either keep them here for you and make sure they're not stolen, or transport them somewhere else. As long as I've been there, that shouldn't be an issue.
How long do you need to transport them to somewhere else? Like if we were, say, here on the map, and I'm like pointing to this spot over here. If we were over here, could you teleport them to us like immediately, or would it take some time for someone to travel and take them there?
I myself am not capable of teleportation, but the All-Seer is, so I would have to give a day or two.
Okay. The only reason I ask is because, like I said, I have the sending stone now. I could ask you to send our boats to a specific place.
Correct.
That'd be helpful for us to move around. So, trying to make things as helpful as possible.
Yeah, it will
and
take.
when you scry, would you be able to see our location?
I can essentially see around you in a 10-foot radius. It is a very narrow window.
Okay. You have a way to keep us located,
I will know
if
your
we were on the map in the middle of the trees.
I will know your distance from me at all times, and the direction.
Do we have a map?
Ty's character does. Lone Stitch.
Okay. So Lone Stitch could kind of point us out roughly where we think we are in the map,
Mhm.
and kind of just communicate that back to Uriel.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just trying to, as fun as it's gonna be to fuck with Uriel on this sending stone, because I'm definitely going to take that chance. I want to make sure that we get what we need also, which it sounds like he can provide.
That is kind of my job, yes. I am the ambassador, diplomat type for the Alcia.
Servant.
Very much so, yes.
Well, that's what we were introduced to as a servant to the seer.
Yes, I'm not arguing against that fact, yeah.
I just wasn't trying to get titles mixed up.
I am
kind of like kick his shoulder a little bit.
I am technically a noble, but when one serves a cause greater than yourself,
I just served my oath.
A noble from where, my past?
you may. He doesn't elaborate, but you may ask.
You can ask. He doesn't-
Where are
he
you
doesn't have
noble
to answer.
from?
Do you follow that up?
Yep.
Oh, well, I thought you'd get the hint. Make a persuasion check.
Absolutely. Fuck.
Perhaps when I know you a bit better.
Worth a shot.
You're really good at those
Fucking
twos.
5.
So.
Yeah. That's why
buddy.
I was going for it. Oh, that's so disappointing. The one check I want to succeed.
Perhaps when we're better
So-
acquainted.
What exactly were you talking about? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
If he a noble of, but he was a noble of.
Oh. You don't want to tell us?
Perhaps when we're better acquainted. I will tell
I
As a
you.
think
man
we're-
who
I think
enjoys
we're
his
acquainted now.
secrecy.
Not so,
The
just,
sending stone, and
well,
you've shown me a map, and
let's put it this way. You're a bunch of new people from various backgrounds. I don't know where your true loyalties lie, and what kind of deeds you've done exactly. I don't know enough information to present to you where my family resides.
look, I come from this land down here, and I come from a place where everybody knows everything about everybody. I understand wanting to keep things away from other people to safeguard your own.
Mainly just my family and my daughter.
I will tell you, and knowing the people that I know here now, you probably won't have any problem with that.
I don't expect to, but say for example
Safe and
this
sorry.
this angel gets a hold of you and forces the information from you. You see what I mean?
You wouldn't do that.
Fair point.
I have a stronger will than that.
Though we are under contract to not speak of matters of this sort, are we not?
Yeah, you say that.
It doesn't particularly have to do with our mission, though.
It will protect you to a certain degree of the things me and you speak of, but it won't protect you from a being that knows how to get around that sort of thing.
You have my word.
The
that I
protection
will break.
is mainly for your everyday traveler and stuff like that.
You
Oh,
have
well.
my word that if I was captured, and this is from me, if I was captured, I would break my pact with this as soon as I possibly could. And it would forget everything about you, about everything that's gone on.
Well, I've shared with you quite a bit. At this juncture, I'm not going to share with you the whereabouts of my family. I apologize.
I don't want to know where your family is. I just want to know where you came from.
But they're one and the same.
Well, it must be a small town then.
Well, after all, his sister-in-law
small
is
kingdom.
the leader of a small town. So I would assume in case is leader of something of similar sort, if not bigger.
I just want to know if he's from the southern kingdom.
You may make your assumptions. But it's better to not know when asked.
What kind of order of the Phoenix thing are you trying to run here?
I'm trying to protect my wife and child. That is all.
Again, he did say that he loves her. So, shall we move on?
Thank you.
Yes.
No. Just dive back into it.
All
Use
right,
the sending stone. Don't need to bother us with such banter.
Oh, goodness.
You really gave that to the wrong person.
I know.
You really gave it to the wrong
He is
person.
sorely
He's
reflecting
going
on
to
his
abuse the
choices.
shit out of that.
Because you know when I'm sitting there and you're like, is there anything anybody else wants to do during their watch? I'm just going to pull out the sending stone and start talking to your ass.
DM Des loves that I gave it to you because that's freaking hilarious. Uriel is severely regretting his choices.
You watch Critical Role, right?
Yes.
The fucking the recap that they just did with the last campaign, or Jester sending the fucking king like random ass messages, like stop fucking messaging me.
The Plank
That's
King,
what I'm
yeah.
going for. Yes, the Plant King. I'm hoping that I can get to that level with Uriel.
I just watched that Legend of Vox Machina show.
On Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. I like that a lot. Season 2 in a month.
I know. All right, we're getting off topic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to divulge.
We've gone far.
But
We went to the Delving Den, and that was about it.
yeah. Which we've had a lot of good roleplay, so I'm happy with it.
Oh yeah,
Because I gotta go. I need to hit my other game.
Alright, buddy.
Don't
Take
hit
it
him
easy.
too hard.
Yep, no problem, bud.
I was about to say I'm quickly fading away over here too.
All right. Let's
And it's midnight.
finalize. Let's finalize
Yeah.
this with Uriel and then move.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have nothing else, Uriel. I appreciate your time and your effort on this. We will go to Brighton Village / the north side and figure out where we go from there.
Very well. I do have one more thing to give you, aside from the 2 beads.
Okay.
Let me find it. There it is. How many of you require dark vision? Or don't have it, let's say.
I have dark vision.
I believe it's just Anthony.
Gotcha. So,
I
not
don't remember if Lone Stitch has it or not.
I
Pretty sure he
don't.
does.
I'm
Tabaxi?
I don't
Think
know.
they do
Yeah,
Tabaxi, I believe do.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd be shocked
Right.
if a Tabaxi
Tabaxis do,
didn't.
but
Yeah.
actual cats don't for some reason.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
that,
what?
that is ridiculous, yeah.
I'd forgotten about that. Why?
Yeah, the regular cat sat block doesn't have dark vision. Okay.
That's fucking. It's
So-
probably because
So
it's
it's
meant to
just
be a
Anthony?
familiar.
Dark vision isn't a huge issue. In that case, he sets down a stone. Another stone. This is a dispelling stone. You throw it at a magical effect or energy or active spell, and it will automatically end if it is at least of the 5th conclave or lower. He hands somebody one of those.
I'm trying to
I'll
think of
take
who
it.
has the best.
Yeah, he'll
like,
extend it to
dexterity.
Andelias.
Does Andelias have the best dexterity? Probably.
Probably, he's the rogue.
18.
Yeah, you
I've
probably
got
do have
16.
the best dex.
I've got the closest, probably otherwise.
Yeah,
Unless
give it to
Jam
Andelias
has higher.
because it's going to be based off of like a strength check or something like that. Of throwing it, probably would be
Yeah,
my
you
guess.
don't want to miss.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like athletics, but that's still strength based. So,
So,
Oh, in that case, that wouldn't be.
I mean, I've got a pretty high strength. but
as
it's not,
long
like,
as you're
amazing.
fairly close within that 30-foot range, it kind of hones in, I'll say, because it is a magical item.
Okay.
And
Okay,
it's
yeah.
It's not too weird.
it's also explodes in a 10-foot radius.
And then, Andelias, you are aware of what 5th level spells and lower look like, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trained in Arcana, so
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I have a
the
good
other-
chance.
The other thing is this like an active stone that stays like pushing the 5th level and lower down?
No, it's not an anti-magic field. As soon as you use it, it will expend its energy, and whatever spell is in the area, and then it will be
So it's
non-functional.
basically.
It's dispel magic.
I was about to say it's dispel magic, but it's more like kind of like use like a counter spell type thing.
Dispel magic grenade.
Yeah, that
Okay. Just trying to figure this out in my head.
Yeah, you-
Dispel magic with no roll required for higher level spells up to 5th, but there is no roll at all if it's a higher than 5th level spell.
Gotcha.
Then it simply wouldn't work.
I mean, he's giving us one of those.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Use that to
I
Andelias.
appreciate you, Uriel.
I will
Add it to
not-
my sheet.
Is there anything else that you might be able to give some of the other companions that don't have anything?
Sadly, not this time, but
Maybe some boots of speed or some flying boots.
You're really
For
trying to take
our-
everything from this man.
No, I'm just asking if there's something that might help Slane get off the ground because I would like to see a gargoyle fly.
I have
he
wings.
has
It
wings.
doesn't- You are a heavy son of a bitch.
I can
Okay,
fly.
I tripped over you the other
He
night.
can fly. He's done it already before.
I have not seen
He-
you fly before.
He flew in the battle
I
against Bessie.
I
Yeah.
remember this.
That's
He's
hilarious.
been high twice in the last
Yeah.
48 hours. He doesn't
Fair
remember
enough.
any of this.
That's hilarious. But
But yet,
perhaps,
Dragon Sense, not even once.
perhaps at our next meeting, I'll have some more toys to play with.
Ooh, I like toys.
But
Okay. Separate question. Do we need to come back to the Delving Den every time that we need to meet with you? I mean, I know we have the Sending Stone, but if we need to meet in person, is this the best place to do it always?
yes, it is.
Okay.
Eldigan provides a level of protection that not many
So
can achieve.
you are a handler at this point, then I take it.
Yes, for the foreseeable
what?
future.
You are no longer a servant to me, sir. You are my handler.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Mike went
appreciate the
to leash
promotion.
for that one.
Yeah, it's a promotion to be the handler of Geralt.
question.
It seems much more like a burden. than a benefit.
Mm,
Do you say this in character?
Question, you said?
No.
Still missing nearby.
What?
Smithy.
Oh, not at the Delving Den, no. Closest would be Frege or Feridor or Leandrol.
All right.
Slane will make a slight face instead of actually saying it out loud.
Like a smirk almost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you a look.
Yeah.
Wait. With disadvantage, this is my look.
With wow.
What? What?
Well, you
Be intimidated, bitch. That's
Um,
a disadvantage too.
you don't have disadvantage on charisma checks. It's only
Oh, fucking
intelligence
shit.
and
Well, it's
wisdom.
the
No,
first
well,
one
that's
anyways.
the
It's the
same
first
one.
one anyways.
Yeah,
But
but-
there's a nat 20 in there.
Yeah, I was getting to that. It is the first roll.
Still not bad.
That's pretty fucking funny.
What's the roll I have to make to not be intimidated?
You can handle that however you wish.
I'll just take it. I wasn't ready for it.
Play-
I honestly didn't think he'd catch it as being so high.
Player v player rolls is completely up to you guys to settle.
I don't know.
It's only when combat hits that I
Yeah, no, that's good.
get involved with
I'll flinch it. I'll flinch
actual
at your
rolls.
remark or your glance. Just
I'm just gonna like back off like after I've done it and I can tell I've done it too far type of thing. Like it's the overshare at the party. It's like, oh my bad. I have a scary face, my bad.
But
Let's back off and smile.
hopefully I have given you enough tools to do the job that is required, and I wish you the best of luck. If you need me, you are constantly able to contact me.
Is there somewhere that we can sell the items we have nearby? We have like 3 silver rings, 1 gold ring.
I don't think Eldigan handles mercantiles of that regard.
we might be able to sell them in Brighton since they deal with Farador.
Yeah, I don't know if there would be a better place to do that or if we should just hold off a little
Probably
bit.
hold
Until
off.
we find like a bigger town.
That would
Like,
be
allow him to
my
do that
assumption,
shit.
yes.
Okay, we'll just hold off until we get into a bigger city. I'm sure it'll be in the next like 4 or 5 times from now.
What's this?
Now we'll have
about-
to stop by Friege to pick up our bounty anyways for Betsy.
Yeah, for Betsy.
What's this about?
Yeah,
biggest-
Uriel, we killed big old Bessie.
What's that, dragon?
What was this about? A bigger city?
We'll eventually make it to a bigger city later on in the campaign.
Yeah.
We have some stuff to sell that might not be better to sell in smaller cities.
Friege
Yeah,
definitely
that-
didn't give you the vibe of
It's not a
like
trading
jewelry and, you know.
a sort. Yeah.
You got any input?
They would
Charlie, or
likely have
anything
a
you wanted
smithy
to
though,
add?
being a dwarven town.
Maybe. It's
Yeah,
just gold and silver.
They
It's nothing
do have
crazy.
a. Breach does have a smithy.
Yes, they did have one. Very militaristic. They have what they need on hand, but that's about it for the defense of the fortress.
The thing was, I just wanted to make that shield from old Betsy.
Gotcha.
That's all.
Yeah. Sadly, we are a bit far from a town.
That's why I was asking. Like,
You asked in character?
no, that's why I asked him if there was a smithing nearby.
He will say then there is in Brighton Village. They are actually one of the best workers of Mithril. So their smiths are
Ooh.
quite capable.
Fancy.
Where was that?
In Brighton Village.
Where we're headed.
In Brighton Village.
Yeah, my sister-in-laws. They actually are the ones that founded the place, the Edenwains, anyway.
Just a stupid question.
And
You wouldn't know if
founded
they
the
had,
mining
like mithril armor.
They do, yes.
It
I'd
probably
be interested
costs
in
a pretty
purchasing that
penny.
eventually.
What? I think that's a bit out of our price range at this
Right
moment.
now. Right now it is. But
It's
eventually.
It's out of my price range right now, but
Heavy armor stealth sucks unless it's mithril.
Yes.
So
True.
it's on my list.
As a, hey, I'd like this because it's really fucking convenient.
Yes. Ignoring that fucking disadvantage would be amazing.
Also, you don't have to, like, it doesn't matter if you have, I could wear it.
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Well, I'm not proficient in it, so I guess I couldn't. But...
Sad times. But
Yes, armor would
But
be
with
nice to
enough
wear.
inspiration.
But yes, Brighton Village is the founding craftsman of Mithril and its design, and they do own the mine, the Edenwains do.
Interesting.
Can spiked armor be mithril?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, splint armor can, heavy armor can, pretty much any
Spike.
armor can. Oh, spike armor? Yeah. Sorry.
It's
Let's
it's
see here.
medium.
It's a medium
It's
armor.
medium.
It's a leather coat and leggings cover the spikes that are usually made of metal. I would say, yeah, the spikes could be made of mithril.
So
I don't know. Considering how you say he always gets crits, maybe you should get adamantine armor instead.
Well, you'd have to find where adamantine smiths are.
I
True.
don't
They're out there somewhere. I can guarantee that much.
don't have proficiency with heavy armor,
That's true.
and I think there's something with that rage that prevents heavy usage.
Correct.
Yeah, there is.
Basically, because
There's a whole
barbarians
bunch of
with
restrictions.
heavy armor is fucking broken. You can't be the AC tank and the HP sponge tank at the same time.
Why not?
Yeah, pick one.
I want it to be all of the above.
It's like strength versus dex. You don't pick both stats. You pick one or the other.
Unless you're really lucky.
You either dart around or you smack the fuck out of something.
Alright, that is a good spot for us to leave off, as if you think of any questions over our time off, you have time to ask Uriel at the next session before leaving.
Hmm.
But yeah, good session, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Heck yeah.
A little more
Definitely.
combat focused last game, and nice, good role play this one.
Oh, and Des,
Yeah, buddy.
I appreciate you DMing. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for playing.
Inspiration.
Ah,
Yes, before
there's
you
the
go.
reminder.
Yep.
So, go ahead and take 50 each, because I had a lot of fun.
Okay, I have a
5-0?
stupid question. What is inspiration?
I have an inspiration store you can spend the inspiration on.
Oh?
So if you go to the compendium where you can pull up your character sheet, at the top of it, there's an inspiration store.
Actually, you signed a pretty big contract for a pretty big quest. Go ahead and take 100 each.
Ooh.
So do we have to just keep track of how much we get? Roughly?
Yes, there is on your character sheet a little spot where you can actually input the inspiration.
Right next to your strength score, above your proficiency bonus. It'll get a little bit smushed, but you
Okay.
could still type it
Now,
there.
I have.
I might put it somewhere
I have
else.
30 currently. Did we have any more than that that I haven't recorded?
No, that was from session 1. So
Just want to make sure.
I will go ahead and put the inspiration on Lone Stitch and Anthony's as well. 100 additional.
So 150 then.
130.
130 total.
Dragon, you received a little bit extra because while we were doing a session 0 when there was so few of us.
I gave him 10
Yeah,
inspiration for
Oh,
a joke or something,
yeah.
I think. Can't remember exactly.
It's because we stuck
because we
through when
laughed
everyone
at the
else was
longest
wrong.
time.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was before Aiden and Andelias joined.
Yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
else had left the call.
It's why we looked for new people.
Yeah,
So today it's just 100.
additional,
Right.
yes. In addition to whatever you had before.
Should have
Okay.
140. Everyone
Yeah.
else should be at 130.
I was just like I said, I was just making sure it's just 100 for today and not 150.
Yeah.
Yep.
For today.
Yep, just 100.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I said 50 at first, but then I changed my mind because that was actually a pretty big contract you all agreed to. So.
Yes. You're adding the inspiration to their sheets?
Lone Stitch and Anthony's, yes.
Yep.
Got them taken care of. So, checking in. Everybody having fun? Everybody enjoying it so far?
Yeah, good so far.
So I'm reading through your inspiration score.
No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
feel
I'm
free. There's so
enjoying
much
it.
in it. Did you still not add the fucking reliable talent thing?
No.
Motherfucker.
Reliable. Wait, what do you mean reliable?
In my defense, I
time?
did work the last 13 days in a row. Not 13, but like 10.
That's
Wait,
fair.
what
I
are you
reminded
talking
you of this like a month ago. Hold on, I'm gonna
That's
check it
true.
out because I have this.
What are you talking about? The reliable talent?
Occasionally, I make suggestions to add for Des to his store. December 5th.
Darn. Well, that's almost 10 days ago, to be fair.
When I first suggested it,
13 days ago.
let's go
December
find where I
5th
first
was
suggested
12
it.
days ago.
I first suggested it November 21st.
Well,
Well,
in that case, fuck you. I'm kidding.
it is the 18th for me right now, so it was 13 days ago.
Oh shit! It is the 18th. It's my birthday.
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday, my friend.
birthday.
Mine is
Wait, am
the
I?
Thank you.
18th of October.
Am I
17th of
the-
October.
What's that?
Am I not the only one that's on the East Coast now?
I'm East. Well, I'm Eastern time, anyways.
What did you
the
say,
East,
Aiden?
Yeah, the Eastern time is what I meant.
Yep. I'm in Ohio.
You're not far from I am from Missouri.
Kansas.
Oh, so we're all pretty close. Right in the Midwest.
I'm
Why
in
did you
Washington.
Say it like that? I just want to. Why'd you be like
Kansas.
I like
Does the
Kansas.
tomato
I'm not from here.
Okay, I have to ask. North, south, east, or west of Kansas?
Yes.
Like, where am I from? Is that what you're asking?
Well, where are you at? Like, you could be on like the
Uh,
west side of Kansas, on fucking Colorado side.
No,
Yes.
Kansas City area.
Oh,
Oh, really
you're right
close.
around the corner for me then.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah. Hellfire's
My last
from
group
Missouri as
had-
well.
These are all off-stream conversations too.
Oh, fuck. Well,